Hello, testing, testing, audio, audio. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello, welcome. Um, yeah, today we are going to be doing Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, whoops. Anyways, yeah. Hello. Oh, wait, I just said that. Oh my gosh, this is going terrible already. Anyways, hey. Yeah. Today we're gonna be playing Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah. What else do I say? Uh-oh. Um, um, yeah, today I'm gonna be experimenting with a new kind of style of stream. Um, let's see. Is the actually? Let's see. I should have tested this. Is the audio too loud? Oh no. Oh, whoops. How are things looking? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down on my end. Actually, it's a little bit loud for me. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Okay. Yeah. Hello, welcome. You are watching from the I don't know how to do these intros. The RNG channel, ha 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 ha. I don't know. Anyways, hello, welcome, welcome, one and all. Oh man, I'm really dragging this introduction out. Yeah, today we're gonna be beating, Sombron, or at least trying to beat Sombron. Today we're gonna be trying something different too. Because usually when I do this, I'm just talking about the game or, saying the same old stuff like, oh yes, let me think. What does a typical Fire Emblem stream look like? Ooh, nice crit, nice crit. Oh man, oh wow, gosh, come on, nice, nice job, Marin, something like that. I don't know. I think I kind of want to try something different now. Instead of just reacting to the gameplay and like word for word saying everything I'm doing, because I feel like that's kind of getting a little boring. Um, I'd like to kind of freely chat, I guess. I don't know if you've seen like other streams. I mean, I haven't really seen many streams. I actually don't watch many streams myself. But like just where people kind of talk about stuff, I guess, and they ramble. So yeah, that's something that I want to try to actually. Yeah, that's something that I want to try. Out. Oh shoot, did Louis die here? I think he did. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to restart this one. But anyways, yeah, that's what. Sorry, audio. That's what I want to try doing today. Is just really chatting, I suppose.
Fire
About
Emblem!
really
Engage!
anything. Just to make this hopefully a little more entertaining than just me playing the game. Um, so yeah. At any point, if you guys wanna like chime in, ask me questions, or talk about stuff, like you're more than welcome to do so. It will make think. What the heck? Where did I? What the? Whoops. Oh shoot, I'm not looking. Uh oh. Yeah, sorry. But yeah. Feel free to chime in if you want to talk about anything. Or if you just want to hear me talk, that's fine
Fire
too.
Emblem. Engage.
Whatever your preference is. Where were we? Oh my gosh. Did I seriously not save anything? Wait, 990. Sorry, I'm gonna focus on the game a little bit here. Huh? Pre-battle. Wait, shoot. Oh, whoops. Okay, so it looks like I didn't actually save the game. Shoot. So we're gonna be doing going back to square one. That's okay. That's okay. That's more time for us to chat. Yeah. Um. Oh man, I don't sound awkward, do I? I hope I don't. That is not my intention. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Oh man, This chat is going wonderful. Okay. Let me check the map real quick. Actually. Everything's. All right. You know what? We're good. Anyways. All right. Chat time. Okay. So.
You dared.
Unfortunately, I am not very.
I'm worried.
Uh, I mean, I wouldn't call myself a very good conversationalist.
Endless.
I'm not very good at starting conversations myself, honestly. But we'll try. We'll try. So I've got a bunch of like pre-written topics here to kind of talk about, I guess. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna talk about stuff. Um, okay, and oh, here's the fun part. I don't know actually how good I am at multitasking, so we're gonna see how well I can keep a conversation going while at the same time, you know, playing the game. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, honestly, it's not like I've been playing very strategically, to be honest.
As you wish.
So
Emblem.
we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Actually, let me raise the audio up a little bit. If anything's too loud or too quiet at any point, please do let me know. 'Cause yeah, that would be helpful for me. I want to make sure you guys have a good viewing experience too. Anyways, Astra Storm. No. Here. Okay. Sorry. Okay. While I find where Sombron is, let's start
You
chatting a
fought
little bit. Yeah.
By my hand.
Let's see. First topic is, I guess, why I'm taking this approach, I guess, instead of the old approach. And I think I kind of touched on that a little bit. So the old approach for my Fire Emblem streams is like I would kind of say something like, okay, let's take Alright here, and he can go attack blah blah blah, for example, or something like that, right? And I feel like that was kind of getting dull, kind of boring. Like people don't want to watch that, if that makes sense. And also, yeah, people.
It was foretold.
I feel like people didn't really want to watch that.
I'm with you.
At least, like, me watching the streams, like, backwards, I'm like, oh yeah, this is boring. And there were some times where, like, I was genuinely getting, I guess, like, tilted, and I don't want, I guess, like, I mean, what was it? I was talking to someone else about, like, how, like, streamers kind of portray themselves, right? There are some streamers that portray themselves like they fail, right? They fail at stuff. You know, that's part of comedy. You know, either you're like super good at the game, or there's some people that are just like so bad at the game. It's like, haha, look at this guy, he's so dumb, he's so bad at, you know, the game, whatever. And he complains about it. And it's haha funny, watch them suffer or whatever. Shoot, that sounds kind of messed up, but I mean I think you get what I mean, right? Like you want to watch people who like. Because it's funny watching them struggle, you know. But I think there's also a fine line between where you're doing it in a funny way, and you're just complaining and so bad at the game, like you're just being a whiner, you know. And I felt like I was kind of leaning towards the latter, where I was getting like tilted and stuff, and like my mood would kind of. I mean, I'm obviously not that tilted. It's just a game, but like, you know, I didn't want to get into that habit, I guess, of portraying myself as this like whiner who, you know, is bad at the game. Because then you're just a whiner at that point, you know. And it's not fun for anyone, you know.
Your orders,
something
please.
like that.
Let's
Also,
pray.
just saying like, oh, I'm gonna take Pandreo and I'm gonna move him here and he's gonna attack this guy. That's kind of boring. So, I mean, I don't want
hear
that.
you.
I want this to be like a fun experience. Well, not only for me.
Understood.
That's one of the reasons why I would want to stream and stuff, you know. But I also want this to be a good experience for you guys, you know. You're watching. I should make this worth your time to watch. You know, I should give you a reason to watch my stream beyond just, you know, watching. You know, you could probably be watching like a million other streamers, you know, or doing something else with your day. But you know, I want to make it something worthwhile for you guys
What a
to
lovely
watch.
scene.
I hope that kind of
I'm ready.
makes sense. Oh shoot, am I moving slowly? I
Understood.
might be moving a little more slowly, sorry. For me, it's kind of getting a little more, it takes some getting used to, moving
Are you
the
taking
game and
notes?
talking at the same time, but... Anyways, there's Sombron moving? Okay, but yeah. Oh shoot, oh, he attacked me. Whoops. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I just want to make this an enjoyable stream for you guys to watch. You know, and especially as the VOD too, like, so it's not just me rambling, ah, come on, why didn't it hit? You know, something like that. And I don't know, I think you can tell by the tone in my voice, I mean, I don't usually talk like this on stream, I'm pretty sure. But it's a little experiment I want to do. I want to be, I don't know, I want to be more likable, if that makes sense, you know? shoot, I misplayed this. Whatever. Anyways, I want to be, you know, I want to make this stream something that you guys want to watch. I want to be someone that people want to watch, you know. And yeah. So I hope you guys are kind of enjoying this new, I guess, new me, I suppose. Yeah, speaking of new me, I don't know. A lot of, I guess I should probably, maybe I can talk about that a little more too. Like why I'm deciding this content shift. So I guess it kind of started when, like, around October, early October, and I was kind of looking at, I was looking at my, it was almost October 11th, right? That's the day I started the channel. And I was thinking, like, you know, 3 years, man. Like, you know, that's a lot.
A good
Oh, nice. Good job, Alcus. But I was kind of thinking, like, you know, this is where the channel is right now. I mean, I think I had already released, like, a couple videos and stuff. I mean, honestly, I'm very grateful for my channel growth. I think, I've done pretty well, like, honestly, because my editing skills, I mean, I try, but I don't think they're the best, in my opinion. They could be better. I can improve, there's a lot I can improve on, but, anyways, oh gosh, you got doubled. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking, like, you know, am I really satisfied with where I am right now? Like, this is what I've been doing for the past couple of, like, months, or this is a content direction I've been kind of thinking of, like, funny meme Fire Emblem stuff. And then like every summer or so, I just, whenever I have free time, I just kind of stream stuff and I play the game. But am I actually being funny? Am I being, like, how do I want, I guess, my audience to see me? How do I want to be portrayed, you know, by myself and everything? You know, I don't know if that really makes sense. I kind of hope it does, but that's the kind of person I kind of wanted to be, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I was taking a look at myself. Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm really not making any sense, but I want to, I mean, it was just a period of reflection for me. Like, if I wanted to, you know, I guess if I was happy with the content that I was putting out now, the way I was, the direction I was taking, basically. And, I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to take a look back at my old stuff, it was mostly floundering stuff, meandering, you know. Actually, Fire Emblem wasn't really, I mean, it was one of the things I wanted to do. Like, one of the things I wanted to do when I started this channel is I just wanted to play games, you know. I wanna be like one of those, you know, funny YouTubers, you know, the ones that you all, that, you know, are all over YouTube. I wanna be one of those funny guys who, like, plays video games on the internet, you know. That's something I want to do. But then, you know, so that's how I started off. And I wanted to do, like, I wanted to do, like, variety content, like, are you familiar with, like, what's it called? Like, actually, let me make sure Seedall can reach here first. Okay, he can. Sorry. I wanted to do some variety content. That was my initial, I suppose, vision, if you could call it that. Like, what I wanted to do. So yeah, that was my vision initially. Yeah, I just wanted to play games. I started off with, like, you know, experimenting with Genshin, you know, that kind of deal. And then I branched out, did Smash stuff, I did Fire Emblem stuff, and yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Actually, it's kind of funny. The content creators that I was kind of influenced by at the time. Sorry, I'm just kind of reading off my paper on what I want to say. But yeah, I was influenced a lot by, like, certain content creators, like BWAP. I don't know if you know him. This is kind of off topic, but he's a I think he's a Genshin YouTuber. Yeah. He primarily plays Genshin Impact, and that his kind of style of content was what I was trying to emulate at first. But I think, like with my editing skills and my lack of knowledge on like how to put text on screen and stuff like that, I know that's like something that he does. That's something I didn't do. I just kind of played the game, like kind of made some reactions that I thought would be kind of funny, and then that was it. And yeah, I mean, usually, you know, for like, what's it? For, no, not you. For content, what is it? Sorry, I don't even, where am I going with this? Anyways, yeah, content direction, sorry. Yeah, basically, in terms of like content, I suppose, oh my gosh, where am I going? I mean, I was kind of lost, I guess. Like, I was just doing what I thought, what I know, like, I've seen other YouTubers that I like do, and I think that's what a lot of people, I don't know. I've never heard other people actually talk about this, but yeah, that's something that I've seen other people do, where they, you know, they're inspired by their favorite creators, you know, they want to do stuff like that. Yeah, they're inspired. That's what they do. Anyways, I mean, the thing is, like, I think to a certain degree, like, that only works, like, where you do variety content if you're sorry, I don't know where I'm going with that one. Anyways, I mean, I guess, that's what I was doing, basically, following other content creators, I guess my favorite content creators, what they would do. And that's what I thought would be cool to do. But I mean, there's a big difference between them and me, obviously. Mainly that I don't have any, presence online, obviously, because I just started. So, I mean, I did stuff. I mean, it is kind of little... Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna crit here. Whoops. It's a little embarrassing to admit, but I didn't really have much of what you can call, well, internet presence. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm repeating myself. I'm going in circles. So, I mean, that kind of changed, I think, when I did some of my Fire Emblem videos. A little embarrassing to admit, but I do kind of self-promote a little bit on other social media sites, you know, mainly, Reddit. I mean, I know that's kind of frowned upon, but I was like, you know, I know, another friend of mine did that once, for something else, and they got a ton of views, and I was like, oh, nice, maybe I should do something like that. So that's what I did, and I did get some traction off of that. And then I started growing, yeah. And then, I'm sorry, I'm just giving my whole YouTube backstory at this point, here. But, anyways, oh man, I hope this isn't boring for you guys, sorry. I'm gonna try to make it short. Basically, I kind of blew up in terms of, like, Fire Emblem videos in, like, maybe, I think, summer 2022, I think? No, actually, no, it wasn't just Fire Emblem content. It was Fire Emblem content and, Amori live streams. But yeah. I think at a certain point, like, the Amori stuff, like, I was like, oh, why is Cedar... Oh, shoot, son of a...
I can fight.
Sorry. Anyways, yeah. Oh my gosh.
I sense you, Shadow.
Okay, sorry. Hang on.
I
Let me
believe I
gather
know
my
who
thoughts
you
real
are.
quick. I'm trying to think of what to say. Sorry, again, I'm not a very good conversationalist, but... yeah. So, like, ever since I blew up, like, I was like, okay, maybe I want to do Fire Emblem stuff. And I know the Amori, stuff was doing pretty well too, but I don't know, I just couldn't really think of what to do with Amori after, you know, I beat the boss rush, beat the game and everything. But yeah. I mean, I've kind of run into this, like, issue, I don't know if you would call it an issue. I guess you can call it an issue. Where I am just making meme videos, which I don't think is bad in and of itself. Like, that's kind of just like, I've been noticing, like, okay, you know, people like watching the meme stuff, so I want to make the meme stuff, and that's what I want to do.
Divine sword here.
And at the same time, like, I was also streaming and stuff because, you know, a small part of me still, I mean, it does work occasionally, but sometimes when I do stream, you know, I do get some new subscribers, which, you know, if any of you guys are watching and you're not subscribed, you know, haha, wink wink, nudge nudge. Anyways, yeah, sorry. But yeah, you should subscribe. That aside though, what am I trying to say? Yeah, long story short, after all that stuff I was just talking about, I've kind of ended up like mainly focusing on like 2 categories really. The first category is like Fire Emblem meme videos, like meme kind of jokey videos, and you know, people like that stuff. And I mean, I don't think I plan on like stopping that because I think it does get views, you know, and I do kind of enjoy making those. But at the same time, you know, yeah. Then the other type of content that I was making is like the I don't know how many of you guys actually watch the Genshin Enemy Archives. I don't know if there's like a big overlap between people who just watch me, people who watch the Fire Emblem stuff, and people who watch the Genshin Enemy Archive. I mean, I'm sure there's a small overlap somewhere there. But
I'm sorry.
sorry. I guess like those. Hello, welcome. Yeah, those were the 2 main stuff that I was and am kind of making right now. Genshin Archive videos and Fire Emblem stuff, mixed in with like a lot of just live streaming random stuff, I guess, if that makes sense. But I mean, I guess there's the question that I started asking myself is like, you know, my 3rd year anniversary popped up for my channel is like, you know, do I still wanna, am I happy with like the content creation route that I'm taking? Especially because like, I mean, I think you've seen that I haven't been really consistently uploading because, you know, editing and stuff and streaming is hard, especially if you're trying to do like other if you're trying to juggle other, what do you call it? Oops, shouldn't have done that. If you're trying to juggle like other personal stuff, like, you know, schoolwork, stuff like that. Anyways, oh, you can kill him here. But yeah, like, I mean, I guess part of what I envisioned is like, I guess with the current creation, the content that I'm pushing out right now, like, you know, just meme videos and, oh shoot, Alfred's kind of vulnerable. Oh shoot, is he gonna survive? Hope so. Anyways, let's take Gold Mary here. Maybe they'll target her. Let's see. I haven't had to use a Divine Pulse actually, which is pretty good. Anyways, yeah, something I wanted to ask myself was, am I happy with what I'm... Oh shoot, uh-oh, I didn't think that through. But yeah, something I want to ask myself is like, am I happy with, you know, the kind of direction that my content's going in? And the short answer is, I don't know. Kind of not what I expected. Oh my gosh, good job, Alfred. Kinda not really at the same time. Oh shoot, he might die. Woo! Nice. Okay. Sorry. Anyways, you know, long story short is not really. I don't know. I guess the type of content that I envision is like more personality based, if that makes sense. Like I wanna show more of my personality, I guess. Like I wanna have like, for lack of a better word, a persona, you know. Like, if that makes sense. Nice job. Like, you know, there's a lot of, if I'm just like making like war, there are some videos that I did have in the works, like war videos and stuff, but I didn't want to do those, because the thing is, like, when you do that kind of stuff, then your channel becomes about, like, let's say I wanted to make more war videos, right? Or I wanted to make more, like, stuff about, like, just, yeah, Fire Emblem War in general. If I do that, then, like, you know, the kind of audience I'm gonna get is gonna be different, you know? I'm gonna get people who aren't watching for me, but for... Oh, okay, there we go, sorry. Oh man, I'm super bad at articulating stuff. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I mean, I think what I want ultimately is I don't want to. I mean, I'm happy, of course, that people are watching my silly Fire Emblem meme videos and my Genshin enemy archives and all that, and I love making those. But ultimately, what I want to do is I want to, I guess, stream more of myself, I guess. And I want to be able to get to the point where I can just branch out, you know, like so many other streamers out there. And obviously I don't want to be like just your generic, yo, what's up guys, it's your boy, you know, whatever, blah blah blah, and welcome to another playthrough of Minecraft or whatever, I don't know. Just an example, But, yeah, I mean, it's something that, oh shoot, I did not think this through. Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna take a little break from chatting to kind of focus on not freaking dying here. This is Tomahawk Man. Okay, if I cannot die here, we're good. We're chilling. Anyways, ooh, nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. GG's. Yeah, game over. Alright. That is... G to the G's. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. What am I even saying? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I think the downside to making Fire... I mean, okay, sorry. Where am I? Yeah, I appreciate that, like, you know, you guys like the Fire Emblem memes and the Fire Emblem meme videos and, you know, what's it called? The Fire Emblem meme videos and the, whatchamacallits.
I'm still alive? Huh.
The Fire Emblem meme videos, you know, the Genshin archives. I like actually making those, and I like that you guys like making them, watching them too. But I think I also, the problem with that is then, like, my channel just becomes about the content and not about me as a person. So I guess that's where I want to take the channel into more. I want to kind of, I guess, be myself more. I guess show more of myself than, you know, just be restricted to the content that I push out. Yeah, so that's where I want to go with this. And that's why I'm kind of doing this free chat too, I think, is I want to show a little bit more of myself. I want to do that. And, oh, hey, look at that. Let's see. A friend of mine wants a call. You guys cool if I bring him on? Actually, he's watching this stream too, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, when did he say this? I mean, do you wanna chat? Actually, let me ask him right now. Okay, I'm gonna bring in a friend. Let's see. At risk of making this, I'm not sure how the Discord audio is gonna sound. I can try to message him. Give me a moment. Sorry. Where is he on my Discord? Dang it! Do I not have him in my DMs? No, there he is. Wait. Did you wanna chat? I can try to see if Discord audio works on stream. All right, let's see what he says. Actually, I think you're watching right now, right? You're watching this stream right now. Hello. Do you wanna come on call? We can chat for a little bit. Yeah. It's actually gonna be helpful too. Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah. That's the content direction. Right. So yeah, that's the reason why I want to. I guess I'm doing this pivot, and why I'm like doing this free chat is I just kind of want to shift content a little more. I mean, I still want to do Fire Emblem stuff. I just want to make it more about me also. Because eventually, in my opinion, there's so much I could do about Fire Emblem before I think I'm just gonna get, like, you know, tired or burned out, you know, from all this Fire Emblem content. And I mean, there's only so much Fire Emblem stuff that we can I can kind of do before, you know, what's it? There's only so much, yeah, Fire Emblem stuff that I can do before I get burned out, you know, yeah. Because right now, like, you know, it's mostly 3 houses Engage, and actually, if I'm being honest, like, Engage, I don't think has the same amount of staying power that, I mean, it's kind of funny I'm saying this because I'm literally playing the game, but it's kind of I mean, Engage doesn't really have as much staying power, I think, in the game as, say, 3 houses did, right? I mean, even now, I'm pretty sure people are talking about 3 houses stuff. Like, I mean, it just comes down to story, I think, but, yeah. Anyways. That's that. Let's try to get rid of this guy. Oh. Ouch. Okay, yeah. So that's why we're doing this free chat. Yay, okay, oh. Dang it. Where do I take this conversation now? Sorry. Does this sound weird? Like, me just saying like, oh, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go outside more. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I don't really talk a lot with people, and if I do talk with people, it's mostly about, like, you know, games and stuff. Let's see, what else do I have written on this paper of prompts? Let's see. Oh, no response still. Okay. Interesting. Okay, anyways, alright, that's fine. Okay, anyways, alright, what's next on my little paper of prompts? How's the weather? I'm kidding. Yeah. Anyways, I guess I should, since I am playing a Fire Emblem game, I should talk about, you know, and most of you guys watching my channel are also into Fire Emblem, I should probably talk about Fire Emblem for a little bit.
Emblem?
Yeah. So, let's see. Oh, potential genealogy remake. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. Have you guys heard about that too? Like all the leaks and stuff? I know, like, that was kind of popular, what's it?
If this is war,
that was kind of a popular thing to, sorry, not a popular thing, but it's the latest Fire Emblem thing I can think of right now. I know, they said that there was going to be genealogy leaks, right? Or at least that was one of the... That was one of the topics that was, leaked when, Engage was also leaked, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but... I mean, man, genealogy sounds like... Honestly, it sounds like my kind of game. Like, from what I hear, you know, it's kind of like 3 houses-y. There's a lot of politics that goes behind the scenes. I love my politics in Fire Emblem. It's always interesting. And all these, like, talks about noble houses and stuff. That sounds right up my alley. And honestly, that sounds really interesting, and I'd be really excited to play a genealogy remake. I mean, I don't think we've really heard much about it, right? I just know, like, it's been a... Shoot, can I kill this guy? Son of a gun. We're gonna have to Divine Pulse this. Anyway, sorry. Genealogy remake. Yeah, sorry if I'm repeating things, because I kind of sometimes lose my train of thought when trying to play the game at the same time. But oh, Worm Slayer, I should use this. Yeah, there we go. We'll also take some damage, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, nice. No damage. Love that. Anyways, Genealogy remake. Yeah, I mean, I think I just mentioned it. Like, it's gonna be pretty fun to play.
Have I made a difference?
Stuff like that. I've actually never played Genealogy. I know like a lot of people have like the emulators and stuff. Personally, I guess I don't like using emulators because I mean, okay, this sounds kind of weird, but I mean, I feel like it's like I don't know. I don't like the feeling of like playing a game when I can. I mean, I think Genealogy is kind of one of those valid cases because you can't exactly play Genealogy elsewhere in the modern day really efficiently because no one sells it anymore, number one. And number two, like, you'd have to... What's Genealogy on? The SNES? I don't think they have SNES games anymore. I mean, I suppose I could actually... No, actually, wait, no. Genealogy is a Nintendo Online game, right? If you have the Japan... If you have a Japanese Switch account, you can play Genealogy. Like, come on, is that really worth a Japanese Switch account? And, I mean, also it's gonna... I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, yeah. But... Sorry, where am I going with this? Oh, yeah, okay. So, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because, I kind of want to, I'm holding out for it, basically. I mean, I know I could probably play the Genealogy, like, the normal game, but I'm kind of waiting to, I guess, feel that experience, with the remake when it comes out. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple things that I do know. I don't think Engage was very subtle about them either. Sigurd getting barbecued and dying. I mean, like, yeah. I think when you've been in the fandom long enough, I think everyone knows at this point. Haha, Sigurd dies, he gets barbecued. Everyone knows that. Yeah, I think. Yeah. But it's super exciting. I'm really excited for that game. When it does come out, if it comes out. If the weeks are true, that is. And I think they are. But, you know, when Genealogy comes out, you bet I'm gonna be playing it. It sounds like a fun game. To play. Okay, so... Alright, let's do this. I don't really know where I'm going with this, but we're doing something. And oh shoot, Louis. Oh my gosh.
This, as far as I regret only.
That was a mistake. Whoops. You know what? Oh, this is so weird, but I feel like I'm doing so much better at this game right now, just talking instead of focusing so much on the turns. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Is that what it is? Huh. Anyways, There we go. Okay, so we want to move Louis out of the way then. There we go. Yeah. Okay, oh shoot. Oh, well, I guess... Is there anything else I can really talk about Genealogy, I guess? I suppose... I wonder how much of Genealogy they think they're gonna keep, I guess, in the remake. Like, I know... I'm of the opinion that I think they're gonna keep a lot of the story, which I hear is pretty dark in and of itself. Oh shoot, wrong weapon. Dang it, it's not worth it. It's not worth, really rewinding for. But, yeah. Another thing I've heard is Genealogy maps are huge. Like really huge. I wonder if they're gonna keep that. No, I mean, if they could do that on an SNES, I mean, they could do it on the Switch. I think the other thing is, like, it's very... Genealogy maps are huge by normal Fire Emblem standards, so I wonder if they're gonna keep that. I mean, I guess... I would think that it'd be nice if they could, but, we'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. I think it might be too early to kind of think about that one, so... We'll see. Okay. Yeah. What else? Oh, if you ever hear me say what else on stream, like what else or something like that, fun fact, that's usually an indication that I'm trying to keep a conversation going, but I don't know what to say. Like, I've run out of things to say. Like, I want to come up with something to say, too. I've noticed that, like, when I talk to, like, my friends and family and other people, like, or other people I want to just hang out with, you know, but I want to keep the conversation going. I don't want them to leave, you know, because I want to still hang out, you know. But I also don't know what to say. I kind of say what else a lot, like, if I'm searching for,
This
topic
time, victory
or
was
something,
mine.
you know, to say. Yeah. Again, I'm not that good of a, I'm not really that much of a conversationalist. I guess I don't know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but when I talk to people, it's, I think I mentioned this earlier. I usually just talk about, like, you know, common interests that we have, you know, like, oh, this is like, like, what, do you guys play games, or, actually, usually I won't start off with that. I mean, not like, I think, not like playing games is like a bad thing, per se, but like, you know, I don't want to just start off like, you play video games? Are you a gamer or something like that, you know? I don't want to start off with that. But, you know, I'll talk, well, probably, if it's like, you know, like someone I know from like school or college, maybe talk about classes a little bit. And then that's where we'll go with that, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, something I noticed that I do a lot is, oh man, this is gonna make me look so weird, but I kind of like, I usually am pretty silent, actually. I guess you might even say, shy, I guess? Like, I'll say pretty quiet, but, I mean, I also want to get a feel of, like, who the person I'm talking to is, like, what kind of person I'm talking to, if that makes sense, like,
For
know,
you,
it's like,
anything.
if I'm saying this, like, is this acceptable, to you as a person?
I appreciate it.
I guess, like, what do you think is okay? What do you think is okay? So I know, like, what kind of tone and what kind of, how I should talk, I guess, to you. That's the kind of thing that I kind of think of. It sounds so weird. I sound like I'm like an alien or something, like trying to glean the secrets of how to become like human or something. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I like listening to people. Okay. I don't want to say anything like that gives, I guess, the wrong impression. Shoot, I should have redone. I need to redo that. It's not that. I mean, I like listening to people. But I mean, I like talking. Like, if I know that, like, I can just go ham with whatever, you know. Like, if I know that, like, what I say isn't gonna, like, I guess, put you off, you know, or like make you bored and want to leave the conversation, like, I can talk for a bit. But if I don't know, like, I guess, like, my kind of audience, I'll let them talk first. I'll see how things work out. Oh, nice crit. Let's go.
Nothing left of you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see, like, what kind of person you are, and then we'll go from there. Actually, oh, actually, you know, what's funny is, I think my voice has kind of lowered a little bit now. I don't know if you could tell at the beginning of this stream, but my voice was definitely a lot more higher. Is higher pitched the right word? Like, maybe not, but yeah, like maybe up an octave or something like that. Yeah, it's actually a lot. I'm actually talking in a lot more higher voice than I normally do for streams, and this is my, I don't know what you would call it. This is my nervous, like, I don't know what to do kind of voice, I guess. Like, if you ever hear me talk in real time, oh my god, that sounds so weird. Real time. I mean, we are talking real time. Sorry. If you ever hear me like talk in person, and like if we ever meet or something, like, I mean, I highly doubt that we are gonna meet. I mean, unless like I go to like a con or something. But yeah, if you've ever heard, anyways, sorry. If you ever hear me talk in person, a lot of the times, like, if I'm nervous, my voice gets, like, a lot more higher. I mean, it's kind of hard to replicate, but... Because I do it subconsciously. But I think it's something like, a lot more like, this. Like, this higher, yeah. And then maybe it'll gradually lower if I get comfortable with the person, I guess. I mean, this isn't like a drag on anyone, like, you know, shouldn't freak out like, oh, I'm making him uncomfortable or something. Did I miss? Fudge, I missed. But yeah, don't take it as like anything personal, I guess. Like, it's just that, you know, I don't know, it's just how I am, I suppose, if that makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, nice crit. I mean, sometime eventually, yeah. I actually don't go to many social events, like social outings, parties, stuff like that, a lot. Most of the time when I go to parties and stuff, it's like usually like family events or like, you know, some hangout with friends. Like people I already usually know pretty well. Yeah. But maybe that's something I need to do more. Like, you know, touch more grass, go to more parties so I can understand what the humans are like. Okay, now I sound like a freaking alien saying that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, do I want to go to a con? I mean, I don't know any cons near me, but... Nice job,
I'll
Alphys.
apologize later.
I've heard there are some certain Fire Emblem cons or anything, or stuff like that, right? I don't know if I just don't know if there are any near me. Yeah. Oh, here come the Wolf Knights. Okay, we gotta be careful here. So... Let's get these two out of the way first. Anyways. I mean, I'm kind of busy right now, you know, with college and other stuff, but I think if... You know, someday I would like to go to a con. Yeah. I think that would be a fun experience, you know. I mean, I don't think I would really wear a name tag, like, saying, you know, I'm Nathan from RNG, you know, something like that. Actually, honestly, that's something that I need to figure out too, like, how do I want to be referred to as? Do I want to be referred to as RNG or Nathan, or... I mean, honestly... Actually, here, let's decide that right now. Well, I don't know how I would like to refer to myself as, but I guess if you want to call me Nathan or, you know, RNG, I don't really care, I guess. Either one. You want to call me Rn of all things? Sure. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Call me... As long as it's, like... Yeah, not weird. Yeah, RNG, Nathan, either one I'll accept. Either one I guess I'll respond to. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get these Wolf Knights' attention. Bring up... Shoot, where's Sombron's attack range? I can't believe I've actually played this entire... I've gotten this far without even checking Sombron's attack range. Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah. Shoot, what else do I need to talk about? Oh. Interesting story. Alright, here's another story time. Do you guys want to know how I got into Fire Emblem? I mean, I guess we could... I guess let's start talking about Fire... yeah. We'll start with, how I got into Fire Emblem, and it's kind of connected. How I got into, like, I guess, video games in general. Yeah. Well, we'll start with the Fire Emblem one, because it kind of connects back. Anyways. So, you know how people say, like, oh man, there's a lot of, like, Smash Bros. Characters in, like, or Smash Bros. Characters in Fire Emblem? Yeah, really, wow, you don't say. There's a lot of Fire Emblem characters in Smash Bros. You know, people complain about that a lot. That's a common complaint I've seen on the internet, at least. Like, you know, blah, anime swordsman. That was actually before the complaints really got bad, I think, when I first got into Fire Emblem. So I was watching Smash Bros. That's how I got into the game, like, Fire Emblem, like a lot of people did. Out of all the people, though, no, it wasn't Marth, it wasn't Roy, it wasn't Ike, it was Corrin, of all people, that piqued my interest. Which is kind of funny to think about now, but, I mean, I guess I wasn't really interested in Corrin, per se. I was interested in the situation Corrin was in. So, I don't know, I don't remember the channel name, but there's a YouTube channel out there, that makes, like, fan-made Palutena's guidances, right? And they made one for Corrin, right? And it's like, oh, so this is Corrin. He was born in Hoshido, but, you know, he was kidnapped as a baby and he was adopted by Nor, right? And now he has to pick a side. And I was like, man, that is such an interesting story. I want to learn more about this Corrin fellow, you know, and you know, with the game that Corrin comes from. So I do my research, you know, like, you know, typical stuff. Oh, did we kill this entire side already? Oh my gosh, we did. So I do my research, you know, and I start learning about, you know, the Fire Emblem stuff. Or I look up Fire Emblem Fates, right? Or I look up Corrin, right? Fire Emblem Fates, or something like that. I don't remember. It's actually been a good while ago already. We're gonna start moving up. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's been a good while already. But I don't remember exactly what... Oh, right, Howling Beam. Okay, where are you doing? Okay, rip. Alright, that works. Anyways, I look up Fire Emblem Fates, right? I learn about, you know... It is quite the interesting story, so I read about it, right? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get poisoned. Oh, the double poison stack. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, okay, we should get ready to wipe out these axe guys. Anyways, sorry, where am I going with this? Okay, sorry. What I want to say is, right, oh my gosh, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, right, Fates. Okay, so I look up, like, Fire Emblem Fates, right? You know, I look up, you know, the story, I think I looked at, was it the Fire Emblem fandom? I think it was the fandom, version of the Fire Emblem wiki. They've got, like, all this, like, cool stuff about, what's it called? They've got all this cool stuff about, dang it! What's it called? The game, right? Especially, the script. They have, like, every chapter script on there, so I kind of read through, like, you know, I think it was Birthright that I read through first, and then I was like, I didn't read through Conquest much, actually, funnily enough. I read Revelations next, because, you know, I thought, like, a happy ending sounds pretty nice, right? So I read that. And yeah, I got really into, like, you know, Fire Emblem Fates. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then, you know, I heard that there's a mobile version of this game called Fire Emblem Heroes. I think a lot of you guys play Fire Emblem Heroes, right? I don't know. I mean, I see the YouTube analytics. I see what you guys watch on YouTube. I see a lot of Faye trailers and Faye channels. That sounds like such a stalkerish thing to say. I'm sorry. Anyways, oh my gosh, Weir, you gotta get... Do we have an antitoxin or something for this guy? Anyways, I got into Faye next, and yeah. Faye is an interesting game. I mean, that was my first exposure, I guess, to Fire Emblem, like, to actually playing a game, you know, rather than reading a story off the internet. So, I played Faye. I think that, when did I start? I think by the time I started, Book 1 was already over. It was with Book 2 and Fjorm had just come out recently, something like that. Like, I think we're like 5, they're already like 5 chapters into book 2 or something like that. So that's when I joined, about 2018, 2018-ish. Yeah, is when I got into the game. Funnily enough, I actually didn't play, like, oh my gosh, I played Fire Emblem Heroes so inoptimally at first. I would be playing with like 4 stars, you know, I didn't know how to play the game. I just, you know, take enemy, attack enemy, you know, GG, you know. Actually, I didn't really play much of the actual main story game. When I started getting into it, there was, you guys know the tap battle events in Fae? Like the rhythm game events? Those were the ones that I played the most. I played my Fae... I played my, Fae... I play, the Fae... I play the Fae stuff. Yeah, the tap battle stuff. Yeah. Hang on, give me a moment. Let me message... Wait, I don't know if Mr. Spider Jockey X, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but yeah, sorry. I didn't mean it. I hope I didn't sound like too dismissive, like, oh, you're gonna like mess up the stream or something. It's not that. It's that I think it would be nice to, like, if I could chat, you know, with people on Discord, I think, on stream. It's just that I've never like tested it, I guess. So yeah, we should definitely do that another day. Like, you know, test it out, you know, see how, you know, Discord sounds on stream, you know? Yeah, that'd be something really fun in the future. Yeah, in case he's not on stream, yeah. So hang on, I'm gonna message him real quick. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is another pitfall. Oh my gosh, pitfall. What am I, Mecha? Anyways, this is another I guess flaw that I have. I don't know. I hope that, like, I don't sound too aggressive or too mean or dismissive, right? So I always try to add. I always like to add more information to, like, so that things don't get taken out of context. Usually, I say, oh, here I go again. And the reason why I'm giving more information. I say usually because, you know, sometimes I do say stuff out of context, but, I mean, I like giving information so you guys, don't get the wrong idea, because I'm not really the best, person at, talking, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, let me finish this startup. I think it would be nice to chat on stream. Maybe we can test it out sometime. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sorry. Just wanted to clear that up. Anyways. So, yeah. Where were we? Oh, Fae tap battle, right. Yeah. So that's where we went with Fae. I think eventually I learned that, like, you know, hey, maybe you want to use the 5 stars. 5 stars are usually pretty solid characters. And hey, maybe you should do this thing called inheriting skills. Inheriting skills is pretty good. All the basics of Fae, basically. I learned how to inherit skills. I learned how to merge my units' unlock potential, you know, convert my 4 stars into 5 stars and all that lovely jazz. So yeah, I got into Fae, and then... Oh right, I was trying to... Did I not pick anything from the combat? Fudge! Okay. Shoot. Whoops. Alright, if this ends poorly, we're gonna Divine Pulse again, but... We'll see. This is a good team to have here. Anyways, but yeah, I got into Fae, and I heard that this fun little thing called Fire Emblem 3 Houses was coming out. You know, for the Nintendo Switch. At the time... Oh, how old was I at the time? okay, me at the time, I mean, I'm in this weird situation where I don't know, I don't want to expose too much about myself, but I also do want to talk about myself a little bit, you know. But I am worried, like, you know, if I say too much about myself, I might say something that I might regret later. But, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyways, so yeah, I guess age is one of those things. Like, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. I feel kind of like a little weird telling my age on the internet. I mean, I think you guys can kind of get the ideal, not ideal age, but like how old I actually am just by what I say, like, oh, I'm in college and stuff like that. Oh, look at that, I'm dropping you hints right now. Anyways, yeah, it's not like something I want to be like secret about, like I'll be ruined if anyone finds out how old I am, but I mean, it's something I don't want to exactly say out loud either. Anyways, sorry, slightly off topic. But yeah, at the time I didn't know what, sorry, oh, I remember where I was going with this. I didn't know what a house was, like a noble house. I thought it was literally like a literal like house, like a house you would see in a village or a hamlet or something like that. I don't know, that was a really funny thought that I just had. That's actually what I thought it was about. I can't believe I thought like a Fire Emblem game would be about like, would be about like three villagers in houses or something. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I heard that 3 Houses was coming out. I was like, oh wow, what a fun and interesting game. I should like consider playing that, you know, like, you know, for funsies, you know. Sounds like a fun little game to play. So I waited and then I got it, and oh man, what an experience that was. I think that is gonna be one of my first like Fire Emblem memories. Having the Switch on the what do you call it? Oh, big screen isn't the right word, right? Big screen usually refers to movie theaters. Sorry. Well, I guess to me at the time it was a big screen. Okay, is Winden gonna die here? Is he gonna die? Oh, he does. Rip. Okay. I don't really care about him. That's fine. Alright, let's keep playing. Shoot! Oh, I did need Winden. Fudge, I needed Winden. I needed Winden there. He was gonna be my plug. It's gonna be my little plug there to stop the reinforcements from coming in. Shoot. Ah! Dang it! Dang it! Oh, man. I should have been more careful with him. That's fine, that's fine. Anyways, where was I? Sorry, yeah. Man, what an experience it was, like, looking at 3 Houses, like, opening up on the TV for the first time. Like, you know, hearing Fodwin Winds playing while I was, like, you know, doing stuff. And then, I think for me, it was like, man, I'm really playing an actual Fire Emblem game. Not like a mobile game like Fire Emblem Heroes. Not like that. Not like, you know, reading a story off of, you know, what's it? Wikipedia or whatever, but I'm actually playing a Fire Emblem game. Oh, what a great experience that was. Like, selecting new units, like moving the units, stuff like that. Man, it was a great experience. And honestly, I'm gonna remember that probably for the rest of my, I guess, Fire Emblem. I don't know. It's a memory for me. It's a nice memory. Anyways, I did get into 3 Houses after that, and yeah. Actually, I met a couple of my good friends through, you know, like our mutual interest in 3 Houses. So yeah, fun times. But yeah, that's how I got into Fire Emblem. I played 3 Houses, I got hooked with the story, and also, I mean, I think Faye, I'm down playing Faye, like, there was a bridge between me, like, starting to play, like, a real game. But I think, like, Faye has also introduced me to a lot more, like, of the other Fire Emblem characters, like, what's it? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Villa's gonna die. Let's keep her out of harm's way, yeah? But yeah, that was the gateway for me to learning about, like, you know, Teleus, or, you know, genealogy, and stuff like that. You know, yeah, so that's my little gateway, that's my little, how I got into Fire Emblem story. I kind of was just reminded of this because, well, one, I was looking for stuff to say, and also, there was a Fire Emblem YouTuber, I think, who was like collecting data in the community. I'm around the internet, the Fire Emblem internet a little bit. I think there was a Fire Emblem YouTuber, right? Was it Bicken? I think it was Bicken. He was looking around. He was like, I think, trying to figure out why people play Fire Emblem and like, what's their first game, and that. I don't know, it just brought memories back for me. Yeah, that's how I got into Fire Emblem. Okay, now talking about like how I got into playing video games and stuff in general. Oh man, that's the story that goes a little further back. And Fire Emblem is just one step in that whole big story, I suppose. So actually, funny thing, I never really played video games as like a child. I don't know, like I wasn't like actually no, scratch that. I did play video games as a child, just not the traditional console kinds, like or computer kinds. Actually, no. Oh wait, it is a computer game. Okay, so let me start over. I did play one game as a kid, one major game as a kid, and that was Club Penguin. Have you guys heard of that game? I don't know. I feel like I've seen a lot more memes about it, like being dead and stuff, than people actually talking about Club Penguin, the lore. Oh my gosh, the Club Penguin lore. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, Club Penguin was the first game that I really played, and I got into it. Like I had a membership. I know all the Club Penguin. What do you call that secret agent thing? The PSA. I knew all about that PSA lore, the secret agent lore, the villains, everything. And I love that game. So yeah, Club Penguin was the first, I guess, game that I played on. Actually, no. Oh my gosh, I'm remembering more stuff, and now I have to update my claims. I'm sorry. Club Penguin was not the first game that I played, but it was the first game that I got really into. The other game that I did play a lot as a kid, I think, oh, am I dating? I think I might be dating myself, how old I am, just by talking about the games that I played as a kid. I played a lot of Wii games. My parents had a Wii, so we played like, let's see. I think we played a lot of Wii Play, Wii Sports. I actually liked Wii Fit the most of all. And here's the funny part. So, oh, would you look at that? The Club Penguin, the Wii Fit stuff is coming together. So one day, little old me goes to GameStop, to buy how did you miss that, Mog? Are you? Oh my gosh. Okay. So anyways, little old me goes to GameStop to go buy a used copy of a Club Penguin DS game. I actually didn't. Actually, no, that wasn't even my DS. I borrowed it from a cousin. But anyways, I was going to the store to buy a DS game, a Club Penguin DS game, a used copy. And oh, this is a little more into the future. But this is, I think, around the time that was when Wii Fit Trainer was getting revealed for Smash Bros. And I was like, actually, I vaguely remember the Wii Fit Trainer because I didn't really do any of the exercises with the trainers. That was like boring stuff for me, as a kid. I was more into like the actual, the fun little games you play with the Miis, like the Penguin Iceberg game, the one where the balance game where you have to like balance and try to like get as much fish with the penguin as possible. That was my favorite game. And I did some other of the other Wii Fit games like Super Hoop, stuff like that. So I didn't really recognize. I guess I kind of vaguely recognized the Wii Fit Trainer because I've seen her like occasionally on the Wii Fit game. What I recognized more was like the Wii Fit board, like the Super Hoop, her up B. So that's the stuff that I recognized. I was like, oh yo, it's the Wii Fit lady, the yoga lady. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I guess the point I'm trying to make is I had a very small exposed childhood to games. I played like Club Penguin, a few Wii games, and that was pretty much it. Yeah. So no Mario for me. None of them. No Zelda. None of those Pokemans. Actually, I don't know why, but when I was a kid, I didn't like Pokemon. Like just looking at them, like gave me a headache for some reason. I don't know. I just didn't like them. And I didn't really warm up to Pokemon until like Pokemon Go came out. But that's a story for another time. Anyways, so basically, yeah, Wii Fit Trainer was the most exposure I had to video games. Wii games, and what's it? Wii games and Club Penguin. Yeah, that's my exposure
May
to
all find
these
salvation.
games. Yeah. So that's my exposure to these games. But one day, you know, I was at my cousin's house. You know, it was like a party or event or something like that. We had something like that going on, and what do you call it? They had Smash 4 on, right, for the Wii U. And obviously, I just mentioned that I don't really know anyone, so well, except for one character, obviously. You know, I think you know where this is going, right? I didn't know Mario. I mean, obviously, I would have recognized Mario. He's like, you know, an icon, but like, you know, that wasn't the character that I was looking at mostly. I fixated. I was like, oh, yo, that's the Yoko lady. That's the Wii Fit trainer from hit game Wii Fit. You know, something like that. So I played as her, and oh man, when I played Smash, like, even though I didn't know like how to play the game, oh, that was pretty easy. Gosh. Even though I didn't know how to play the game very well, like I was, I mean, I really didn't know how to play Smash 4. At the time, like, I had the Wii remote, so all I did was like I hit like jab. I had no idea how to recover. Oh man, it was awful. Oh my gosh, how freaking kidding me? Okay, I don't know. Sorry. Okay, maybe let's rewind. Let's rewind back to when Wyndon didn't die. Shoot. Ah, fudge. Dang it. Anyways, yeah. So that Wii Fit was my first exposure to that, to gaming, I guess. And then I played Smash 4, and with Smash 4, like, oh, I didn't know how to play. Sorry, yeah. So it was jab, like, you know, sometimes I would fall off the stage, you know. I didn't know how to recover. I didn't know how to combo inputs, stuff like that. Like the basic inputs you need to play like Smash Bros, right? I didn't know how to play that. But man, it was still so much fun. Like, I was like shouting, I was yelling, I was getting really excited, you know. So I wanted to get, like, you know, better at the game so I could, you know, I guess flex to my cousins. Like, haha, I can beat you, you know, something like that. So I asked my dad, like, hey, you know, can we get like Smash Bros, right? I didn't know that there were multiple iterations of Smash Bros, you know. And you know, we didn't have a Wii U, we had a Wii. So my dad didn't get Smash 4, he actually got Brawl. I mean, I saw the cover and I was like, you know, this isn't the Smash Bros that I was playing initially. Where's Wii Fit Trainer, you know? But yeah, yeah, there was no Wii Fit Trainer, but I was able to kind of get the basics of it. I mean, there are some other cool characters too, like the Pokemon Trainer. I was like, yo, Pokemon Trainer, how does that character work? You know, like, isn't the Pokemon Trainer like, you know, just that guy that like throws the balls and the Pokemon come out? Well, yeah, that's basically what it was. So I played Pokemon Trainer for a while. That was really fun. And then, you know, I played some other characters. I experimented quite a bit. Played Pokemon Trainer. I don't remember how. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of skipping a step here, but yeah, I played around with a bunch of characters, and I don't remember how, but I eventually fixated on I fixated on Pit. I mean, he's actually pretty easy for. I think he's quite beginner friendly actually. Give me a moment, sorry. Yeah, Pikachu. Oh my gosh, not Pikachu. Pit's pretty beginner friendly, right? Yeah, I would say he's pretty beginner friendly. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. So yeah, Pit is pretty beginner friendly, I would say. And that's how I was introduced. I mean, I got into the game like that, playing Pit. I played you know, I played Subspace. I played Subspace, you know, so things. I liked Brawl. Okay, I wouldn't say I loved Brawl. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's something about Brawl that was not it for me. Like, it was kind of... It was always kind of, like, gritty for me, you know? But I mean, I think Brawl still holds, like, a special place in my heart. It is my first Smash Bros. Game that I played, so... Yeah, I have a fondness for it. I have a fondness for Brawl. That aside,
Let us be
yeah,
off.
eventually I asked my dad, like, this is Brawl. This isn't actually the game that I played. Can we get like Smash 4? So my dad, was like, yeah, sure, sure, sure. My dad actually likes, this is actually something that I probably should be doing more. I mean, not like, I don't really buy a lot of stuff, actually, but my dad, likes to, what's it? He likes searching for deals, right? Which is, I think, a good habit that you should say. Don't get me wrong, but yes, I think he was like just searching for like a good deal. He got. I'm just setting backstory. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. But yeah. My dad got he after doing some searching he got me a Wii U, right? Yeah, it was a used Wii U. And actually he got a very good deal actually. Not only did he oh wait, they're both using knives. Okay, that's great. Okay, so in addition to using to getting a used Wii U, right? That wasn't it.
Our foes
But
are
I
strong.
also got some other fun little goodies like what can I there was Mass Effect, there was Pikmin 3 of all things. There was it also had Smash 4. It was like a bundle I think that my dad got. So he got a Wii U mixed with Smash 4, and there's like a bunch of other Wii U games. I know, I think it was Pikmin 3, Mass Effect 3, or something like that, and some other games. Also, it just so happened. Anyways, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. So I played Smash 4, right? That was fun. I learned that a lot of movesets had changed. Hey, it had Wii Fit Trainer, but actually at that point, I didn't really care about Wii Fit Trainer as much. But I did, I played as Pit, and then I found, like, oh man, Dark Pit is, like, so much better. And the reason... Oh man, before anyone comes at me for saying that, the reason why I said Dark Pit was a lot better than Pit was because I was playing against, like, level 3 CPUs, so, and they are not very good. So all I would do is I would spam a side B, I would spam my side special, and that would be it. Dark Pit's side special, his Electroshock arm, his Electroshock arm knocks enemies sideways, right? Compared to Pit's side special, which knocks enemies upwards. And usually it's a lot easier to KO enemies by knocking them to the side than knocking them up into the sky to get like a star KO or, just a blast zone kill from there. So, yeah. Anyways, I played with that a bit. I played Smash 4. And, playing Smash Bros, you get to know the characters, actually. That's the... Oh, here's where I get to talk about this. Yeah, I mean, at the point where I got Smash 4, I really, really like Smash, And when you play Smash Bros, you naturally get acquainted with all the characters, in the game. You get acquainted with, how they are, gosh, this freaking Wolf Knight is such a pain in the butt. How am I gonna do this? No, I wish I had Rui back here. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways, but yeah, when you play Smash Bros, when you play Smash Bros, you get to know the characters, and I think it's just natural. That's just how it is. But yeah. I don't know where I'm going with
Need
that.
help?
You just get to know the characters, yeah. So, that and then I think that's the beauty of Smash. You get to know the characters, you're like, oh wow, that character is so cool. What game series is he from? And you look it up. So yeah, so the Smash 4 thing, yeah, so that's how I got into Fire Emblem. I think I already mentioned that. But you get to know all these other characters. Like, I was like, Pit's cool, where's he from? Kid Icarus, wow, what's Kid Icarus? And then you look up I don't know, I think the one I watched was Chugga Conroy's playthrough of Kid Icarus Uprising. But you look up, like, who these characters are, you get to know them, and it's super cool, it really is, and yeah, you just get to know them, and that's the beauty of it. Okay, those guys are safe for now. Yeah, getting to know the characters. So, funny story. And yeah, funny story. So Smash 4 came out. I played it for like 2-3 months, right? Oh, I'm dating myself even further. If you I guess if you really want to know, I guess how old I am, you can probably guess based on the stories I'm telling right now. But anyways, what's it? Yeah, oh, sorry. And it's not like I'm trying to be timid about my age, too. It's not, I mean, I guess I don't want to give too much away, but I also don't want to, like, you know, I'm not freaking out like, oh no, you know, like, my age, you know, stuff like that. It's just, I don't know, it's like some psychology thing, I guess. Some weird thing in my brain doesn't want to say, like, how old I am, like, out front. But, I mean, if you guys figure it out, it's fine. I don't really care. Anyways, I don't know, it's just some weird thing in me. Some, I guess, weird thought process that I have. Sorry about that. Anyways, going back to this. Yeah, so I was playing Smash 4 for like 2 to 4 months, I think, on the Wii U. And then, I see this announcement on YouTube. It's Splatoon. Wow, Splatoon, huh, interesting. And then it ends up being a new Smash trailer for what we ostensibly called Smash 5 at the time before we called it Ultimate. But it was like, oh wow, oh my gosh, it's what's it called? It's a new Smash Bros game. And I was like, oh shoot, now I have to like get a new game. I mean, it wasn't that bad. But the Link, here's another game series I got into. I was like, wow, this Link looks different, you know? Where is he from? He's from, this is Breath of the Wild Link. He's different from the Twilight Princess Link. So I was like, oh, really? Breath of the Wild, huh? And then it just so happened, right? Remember how I told you, like, Remember how I told you that that when I got the Wii U, right? My dad also was able to get like a bunch of other Wii U games bundled with it as like a bundle pack or something. So he got the Wii U, he got Mass Effect, he got Pikmin 3, he got Smash 4, a bunch of other games. One thing that he also got was the Wii U, right? It actually, interestingly, the guy who owned the Wii U before me didn't delete his account. And on his account, he had a digital copy of Breath of the Wild. Which is kind of wild, haha, pun intended there. But yeah, it was so wild. He had a copy of Breath of the Wild on there. So it took me a while to figure out how to get the game to work. Because honestly, like, if you've ever played the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild, there's like this loading screen that plays like the shrine music. The shrine music plays, and it's like this tapestry, the tapestry from the Calamity from Breath of the Wild. And I was like, wait, this doesn't look like Breath of the Wild at all. What the heck? What did I download? So I always got creeped out. Like, I felt like I was missing, I always felt like I did something wrong, so I didn't end up ever, like, touching it. But I figured out, like, oh, that's just a loading screen, and I got freaked out about it. Oh my freaking... This freaking Wolf Knight. Son of a... Okay, sorry. Fudge, the Wolf Knight! Sorry. Okay, so let's rewind. We have some time crystals. Anyways, sorry. I'm getting a little tilted. That's the second time this Wolf Knight freaking crit my character. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, where am I going with this? Oh yeah, so, where was it? Oh, Breath of the Wild, right. So, I mean, oh, this is a stupid reason too. So when you play when you played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, there was basically two modes, right? If you tapped on the screen, like it would unleash, not unleash. Oh my gosh, unleash. What am I saying? Why am I using these weird words today? it would switch the gameplay, like where you're looking from the monitor to the actual gamepad, right? I didn't know that. I did not. I didn't. Okay, maybe I just had some terrible reading skills, but I didn't see tap to switch to gamepad. You know, because there's a little loading thing that tells you to tap on it to switch it. But so I freaked out. Like I saw the creepy loading screen from the shrine music, which, to be honest, let's be honest, the Breath of the, I mean, it's actually, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't really think it's creepy now, but as a kid, I thought the Breath of the Wild shrine music was kind of creepy. So I was creeped out. There's this weird tapestry, weird music, and then it fades and it turns to black. So I was like, oh shoot, what the heck? You know, that's interesting, you know. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it freaked me out. So I didn't play it until, you know, one day, I guess, I don't know what happened. Actually, it's been so long. I guess somehow I gained my eyes just like started reading the screen or something, cuz then I was like, "Oh, wait. It's saying if I tap here on this gamepad, it will transfer the game from the monitor to my gamepad." So I did that. And I was like, "Oh, that's how you start the game." I think, actually, no, my dad had to show me, I think. Oh man, I was so dumb as a kid. But yeah, that's what it was. So I started playing Breath of the Wild, and I got hooked. It was great. And then, you know, as more Smash characters came in, more Smash Ultimate characters came in, I started getting excited. I started playing and looking into the other characters' games. I think I mean, all the Smash games do this a lot, but I think Smash Ultimate did a very good job of, like, in my eyes at least, it did a very good job of promoting, like, each game. Because, like, at the end of their whole tagline was like, everyone is here, right? Every single character, every single game. There's gonna be all these references to all these other games. So I started learning about all these other characters' games, and it was so interesting. Yeah, that's how I got into it. Smash Bros. That's how I got into games in general. So I think, you know, I gotta thank Sakurai for that. You know, the creator of Smash Bros. Because I think you can tell there's an immense passion for each game in Smash Bros. There's a lot of love packed into it, and references and stuff. And you learn about, oh right, I need to play the game, I'm sorry. You learn about, like, all this stuff that's going on in these games, and you get excited, you know? Yeah, you get excited. So... Alright, are we good? Alfred attacked. Okay. There we go, okay. So, yeah, you get excited about the games. And then actually...
I'll do my best.
Fun story, after, what's it called? After, what is it called? Oh, Joker, right. So when they released a DLC for Joker, I was like, oh, Joker, huh? What an interesting character. You know, let me find. Everyone's talking saying a lot of good things about Persona 5. Let me check it out. Oh yeah. So, okay, I was one of those. I guess you could say I was one of those people who watched Persona 5 on YouTube. That seems to be a meme among the community. Like all the Persona 5 fans just watch the series on YouTube. Okay, in my defense, I did also play the games. I did play the games eventually. Because I did play the games. It was, I think mostly people played Persona 5 on the PlayStation 4, but a lot of people also, I don't know if people know this, I don't know if you guys know this, but, Persona 5 was also, on the PS3. So my dad, you know, he's very good at finding deals. He found I don't know if it was used or not, but he was able to find a copy of Persona 5 on the PlayStation 3. That's what we had. That was the second console that we had. It was the Wii, PlayStation 3. That's actually, yeah. When I was in elementary school, that's what we had. The PlayStation 3 and the Nintendo Wii. So yeah, that's what we had. And then it's when I started like getting into other games, I was like, Dad, can I get like, can I get a Wii U? Dad, can I get like Nintendo Switch? Stuff like that. But yeah. Sorry, I'm going all over the place in terms of chronology, but chronology. Sorry, words. But yeah, that's how I got into games. Yeah, got into Persona 5. I watched it on YouTube. I actually played the games. I did play Persona 5 on the PS3. That was a fun experience. Yeah. Oh wow, everyone's just really here today. Woo. But yeah, that is my little story about how I got into video games. Yeah. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Is that all I wrote? Is that all I drafted on my... Shoot. That's all I have on my list of stuff to chat about. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did mention that this is... I think I did mention that. I did write some prompts beforehand because I didn't know what to talk about. But yeah. So now I'm out of stuff to... Okay, what else can I talk about? Shoot. I want to make this an interesting stream too. No. Let's see. Would you guys be interested in learning about... Let's keep Phil here, actually. Would you guys be interested in learning about the amazing... Where are the Wolf Knights? Uh-oh. We gotta be careful. Where are the Wolf Knights up here? Okay, maybe we can handle them. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, so that's as much about gaming and, what's it? Yeah, gaming, how I got into games, Fire Emblem. That's as much as I can talk about, I guess, in terms of that. What else did we talk about? We talked about my channel, why I wanted to, I guess, not rebrand, but redirect my content. Okay. I know most of you guys are here for my Fire Emblem stuff, but I hope you guys don't mind, me talking a little bit of Genshin, maybe? Alright, we'll leave that on the table. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind me talking about that a little bit. But yeah. Genshin. I actually got into Genshin. I guess I could talk about how I got into Genshin. Yeah, let's do that. So I got into Genshin because a good friend of mine was like, oh, this good friend of mine, by the way, is none other than Spider Jockey X, who was in this chat a couple minutes ago. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Shoot, does that... I hope that does... please don't take offense to that. That sounds so detached. Oh, he's just a good friend of mine. But yeah, no, we're friends. A friend of mine, yeah, Spider Jockey X, he said, what's it?
For Lucia.
What is it? He recommended Genshin, like, oh, you kind of like anime weeb games. Oh, okay. Let me bookmark anime weeb games as something to talk about in a bit. You like those kinds of games? You like, what's it called? You like, oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? You like, anime weeb games, and you've also played Breath of the Wild. Well, there's this, game that's coming out pretty soon called Genshin Impact. It's a lot like Breath of the Wild, I think you might enjoy it. So I was like, okay, I'll try it out. And I don't know what made me decide this. I actually don't even know why I started this channel. I guess I just wanted someone to watch. I don't know, I just wanted to start... Maybe... oh man, memories. Why did I start this channel? Oh, I think I just wanted to start a YouTube channel. Just for this, to start a YouTube channel. To get, like, views. People say, saying like, "Oh wow, Nathan, your content's so cool. I love your content," you know, or something like that. Yeah, your content is so cool and whatnot.
I act as her knight.
So yeah, I mean, I think Genshin was one of those things that I just wanted to play and write about, I think, or not write about, but yeah, it's just one of those games that I wanted to play on stream. I wanted to make it a streaming live through kind of deal, but I couldn't make that work because I think YouTube didn't finish finalizing my stuff, like how I could YouTube didn't finish finalizing like my stream allowance, I guess. Like they were like, "Oh, your channel is like not ready to stream yet," or something like that. I forget the exact details. Bottom line is I couldn't stream, so I recorded. I found out how I could use the Xbox game bar to record my video footage. There was no mic, and I started playing Genshin. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh dear. That's trouble. Okay, anyway, sorry, yeah. So I got into Genshin like that. I don't know. The lore was interesting. You'll find that that's my stuff for a lot of things. I like fantasy, I like lore, it's very interesting. So yeah, I stuck with it. I did intend to play every single Genshin thing. Anything I did with Genshin was gonna be uploaded on the channel. Haha, that quickly went down the drain very quickly once I learned about daily commissions and all that stuff. But yeah. That's how I got into Genshin. Okay, and I did say something about the anime weeb stuff, right? I think I did. Yeah. I did mention this. Yes, the anime weeb stuff. Okay, so around the time that I was getting into Fire Emblem, like, you know, yes, this was around the time I was getting into Fire Emblem.
Only what I deserve.
I think around the time, you know, it was an insult, right? To call someone a weeb, like, oh, what a weeb, you know, cringe, you know, something, omewa mo shinderu, something, I don't know. Oh, shoot, is that racist? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Shoot, you know what I mean. Like, you know those, it wasn't meant to be racist. Shoot. No, don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. Anyways, but you know what I mean. Like, there was like kind of a, oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that. There's a, what do you call it? There's a culture, I guess. You know, weebs. There's that stereotype, you know. They're like obsessed. They speak like gratuitous. They try to speak Japanese. You know, but like the Japanese they know is from their memes and their animes and stuff, you know. And then yeah, there's a less savory side, I think, that I won't mention about these quote-unquote weebs. And I mean, I think weebs was just like a label, right? Like, meant to be, like, used, you know, like, if you like anime, you watch anime, that's a weeb. You look at, like, anime art styles, that's, like, a weeb, you know, stuff like that. I mean... And I guess... I mean, that's my understanding of what a weeb is. What's considered to be a weeb, right? But yeah. That's, where am I going with this? Okay, yeah. So, you know, it was an insult, right? It basically was a derogatory... I mean, I'm pretty sure in certain... I don't know, is weeb considered derogatory? I mean, I guess I can understand why you would consider it derogatory, right? Like, it makes sense. It's a no-brainer. Like, you know, like, they don't go outside, they don't shower, you know, all those, like, negative stereotypes and stuff. Oh, it was interesting.
I must gather more data.
I mean, there's a certain, and I guess to a certain extent, it is true, right? There is a certain connotation reputation, I should say, sorry, that anime fans kind of get, right? Like, you know. And I didn't want to be associated with that. I mean, yeah. No, it's just the I guess the social climate at the time. So, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to put this lightly without offending anyone because, you know, obviously I play all these quote-unquote weeby anime style games and, you know, I'm pretty sure most of you guys who are watching my channel obviously watch anime and stuff. Like, that's just the circle that I'm in, and that's the circle we're all in, kind of, you know. But yeah.
No problem.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I can kill this guy effectively. But yeah, for the longest time I was like, I'm not a weeb, you know. I'm just watching this because, you know, it's cool or whatever. I don't know what justification I used at the time. I don't remember anymore. I think now though I've kind of gradually accepted it. Like, you know, okay, fine, maybe I am a weeb. You know? Maybe I do like this anime aesthetic. Maybe I do like this anime aesthetic sort of thing, you know. I mean, yeah. Okay, personally, I don't think weeb is. Okay, yeah, you remember how? Remember how I said it's like it can be used as a derogatory thing? Personally, I do not see it as derogatory, I guess. Like, I mean, a lot of people are self-proclaimed weebs, right? Oh my gosh, where are you? Okay. Regardless, though, yeah. Oh my gosh, Mavi, are you I was counting on both of you to hit, you freaking numbskulls. Sorry. Alright, I hope that doesn't cause it. You're kidding. You're freaking kidding. 3 misses. How can you guys not? I send you guys all in and you all freaking miss. How do you all miss that? How? My gosh, okay. Okay, let's do this. Ah, finally, someone who can hit for once. Yeesh. Okay, anyways, sorry, where were we talking? Oh, right, weebs. Okay, so... Alright. Shoot. Oh, I guess I do have to move. Okay, so I guess it did come to a point where I was like... I don't know, I guess there was a point where I kind of accepted, like, you know, okay, maybe I am this one of these so-called weebs, you know, who watches these... yeah, maybe I am a weeb, you know, that basically. And, you know, maybe that's okay, you know. And actually, I've found that over, like, if, at least around where I am, like, you know, it's kind of socially accepted now. I know a lot of people wouldn't, like, say they're weebs. Oh, actually, no, there's a good number of people I know who fall under, like, the interest group, I suppose, that, like, you would classify weebs under, like, you know... Okay, actually, first, sorry. Let's take a step back. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's define what a weeb is. A weeb is it's an umbrella term for a lot of things. It could be people who are obsessed with Japanese... Actually, the core definition, I think, is, like, usually obsessed with Japanese culture, particularly the animes. Okay, I'm gonna... Sorry, I need to stop saying that ironically. Animes. You know, anime. That kind of thing, you know. I don't know. It's a weird label. I think I'm of the opinion that, like, you know, humans are hard to classify. You can't really. I mean, I think in like our world where we like classifying people. Oh man, this is getting philosophical. I'm sorry, but you know, humans, we like classifying people. We like, you know, you are. Okay, I'm gonna bring in race. You are white. You are black. You are Asian. I don't know, something like that. And then if you want to go even further, let's say, you know, you are Chinese. You are Korean. Something like that, right? We like classifying things, and to a certain extent, I understand why we classify things, you know, because that's how we understand the world. And it's good to do that to a certain extent. But I think like when we get obsessed with classifying people, you know, classifying like what you're interested in, what you know, what you like, you know, there's a lot of nuance that you kind of There's a lot of nuance that you kind of what's it called? You miss, right? Just by classifying someone as a label and dismissing them under that, you know. That's just my opinion. For example, for like weeb, right? You classify weeb. Okay, what is a weeb? Someone who likes Japanese culture. And usually, when people say that, they're usually referring to like people who really like watching like anime or something like that, right? So the question is then, would that classify me as a weeb? Look at Fire Emblem. Is that an anime? Now you want to. Sure, you can claim that it has a quote-unquote anime aesthetic, but it's not actually an anime. It's not a show. It's a game, right? Or another good one, Toho. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Toho. Do you guys think Toho's an anime? No, not really. It's a game. It's a game series, right? That's what it is. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that I am a quote-unquote weeb in the conventional sense that I what's it? Okay. How should I reword this? Sorry. I guess I am kind of a weeb in the sense that I'm fascinated with. Okay, I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with Japanese culture, but like, you know, I have a passing interest in it. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff there. You know, that, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with it. Like I want to learn the language or anything like that. You know, I mean, I would like. I don't know. I think learning languages is cool. Learning any language is cool, really, but. You know, it's not like I'm like super obsessed with it, if that makes sense. Yeah. And at the same time, I don't actually, honestly, I would say like, what is the other term that people in this little community of sorts like to use? Not normies. Is it normies? I don't know. Anyways, people who aren't like into this anime aesthetic, I should say. You could say that, like, you know, what's the word? I mean, a lot of main people who you wouldn't call weebs, right? Who do watch anime, you know, like, what's it, you know, yeah, who quote unquote watch anime, and by anime I'm referring to TV shows again, like, I don't know, My Hero Academia, Pokemon, you know, stuff like that. Honestly, there are probably some people who don't identify as weebs that watch more anime shows than I have. Because I actually don't watch many anime shows. The only ones I've watched are oh, sorry, I should actually play the game. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I should, yeah. The stuff that I've watched are stuff like I watched Kaguya-sama. What else have I watched?
I will strike you down. That's
Nice
how a
crit,
knight
Aaron.
does it.
I've watched Kaguya-sama. I've done what's it called? Not done. I'm acting like I'm a voice actor or something. I'm not. I've watched Kaguya-sama. My Next Life was a Villainess. I've watched that. I'm actually not. Yeah, I'm not too big on anime watching. I actually like reading manga more. Yeah. So those, I think, my life my next life as a villainess, I think, and Kaguya-sama, and that's pretty much all the animes I've watched, actually, I think. There might be one or two that I'm forgetting about, but yeah. I'm more of a manga reader, and even then, I don't read that many mangas. I read Spy Family for a while, and then I kind of stopped. I read all the light novels, or not? Are they light novels? I think they are. I read the English translation for the light novels for Konosuba. Those are the classic anime stuff, right? And then, okay, maybe not classic. I don't know, what is classic? Like 90s stuff, like oh, Lucky Star. I did watch Lucky Star. That I have watched before. You know what? Here, I'm kind of. Here's what I'm doing.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, I've watched Lucky Star. What else? Yeah, that's. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of animes actually yet. Oh, right, sorry. I mean, I already said that. Mangas I've watched, read. Sorry. Spy Family. There were a few Legend of Zelda mangas that I did read. That were a thing that I also did read. So there's that. Yeah, I did read that, and what else can I say? Oh, Spy Family, what, Konosuba. Oh, I watched what's it called? This is the big one that I was saving for last. Oshinoko. I know it's actually gotten super popular recently, because of what's it? The anime that came out like a couple years ago, I think. Oh, not years, sorry. Couple months ago. Luna? Yes, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I watched. Read the manga, and still am actually. I still am reading the Oshinoko manga. It's pretty darn good. That yeah. 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 So I actually, side tangent. I read the manga before it got popular with mainstream. I don't know. I didn't really see a lot of Oshinoko stuff until like fan art and stuff. I mean, okay, there was. I didn't see a lot of it until like the anime popped up. Shoot, now I sound like a gatekeeper. Like, oh, I was here. You know, they ruined the fandom and stuff. I think that's the path that I'm starting to imply. And,
I'm sorry.
That's not what I mean to imply. I don't think gatekeeping's a good thing. Anyways, yeah. So that's the manga I've read. That is the kind of stuff that I'm into. Yeah. Oh, right. This is part of an even larger conversation, right? About being a weeb, right? So anime. Like, I guess if you would count that as like, but you know, I think being a weeb goes beyond just anime too. Right? I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I would consider myself to be a non-conventional weeb. There we go. Yeah. I don't watch like TV shows or anything. If there's a good book, if there's a good manga, I'll read it. And maybe I'll watch the anime.
Was mine.
That's about it. I'm more into games like that have this anime aesthetic. Games like, oh, look at that, Fire Emblem. Games like, oh, look at that, Genshin Impact. You know, stuff that I've played. I also happen to be like, I don't know, I happen to be a fan of a lot of the voice actors, the Ian voice actors and stuff, like that stuff. And when you follow, like, you know, when you're interested in like all these English voice actors and stuff, you kind of realize that there's an overlap in the dubbing stuff that they do. They dub for shoot, Wolf Knights are here. They dub for, like, you know, anime is one of the big ones that they dub for, but they also dub for, what do they dub for? They dub for, you know, video games, they dub for, web projects, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just animes and web comics, or, sorry, anime and video games, right? So, yeah. I mean, that's the stuff that I'm into. Let's see. Yeah, it's more video games for me that I like playing. That's my preference, yeah. I mean, I think that's the I'm not one to, maybe I'm projecting here, but that's a lot of your guys' interests too, right? You guys play a lot of video games with the quote-unquote anime aesthetic, I suppose, right? I mean, I'm sure you guys also play a lot of other video games. I know, especially with Fire Emblem. Actually, not just Fire Emblem. I mean, a lot of people who, surprise, surprise, a lot of people who play video games actually are interested in other video games too. You know, they play other video games like, what do you call it? They play game, I don't know, like, what's a non-anime video game I can think of? Like, Spider-Man, I guess, the PlayStation Spider-Man game, right? That's an example. Yeah. Ow. Whoops. But yeah. Oh shoot, am I gonna die here? Please don't let me die here. Okay, we're good, we're chilling. Okay, but yeah. I would say I'm more interested in the anime aesthetic, if that makes sense. And I think it's a little bit disingenuous, actually, to call it the quote-unquote anime aesthetic, because I don't think, you know, yeah. I just like the aesthetic that... I don't know what the right word is for it, honestly.
Here
yeah.
until the end.
I like games that look like, you know, what, I like games that look like Fire Emblem. I like games that look like animes, you know? I guess if you want to call it that. That kind of aesthetic is interesting to me, I suppose. No, I don't know. Is it the cuteness factor? Maybe. But also, like, you know, there's also... Okay. Not that, like, you know, they're... Never mind. Yeah. I don't think it's the cuteness factor. I just like the aesthetic, you know? It looks cool, it can be cute, it looks cool, you know? That's my kind of preference, I suppose. Visual preference, if you will. I mean, it's not like I will boycott Western-looking media or cartoonish-looking media. There's plenty of that stuff that I like watching, but you know, or reading or watching. But yeah, I hope you guys kind of, I hope it's kind of clear what I'm trying to say. I mean, I don't think it's that controversial, is it? Just to say like interest in like, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that's what my take on what do you call it? Weebdom and interests and all that stuff. And I think like, you know, a lot of people are in that category too. I mean, I think like most of my viewership, like you guys, are probably also like into this anime style, for lack of a better word, because I can't think of one right now. It's like aesthetic, you know. Yeah, there's a bit of overlap, I think. Like, you know, and then again, yeah, it's not just like video games or anime. It's also like, I don't know what you would call it. There's like Hatsune Miku, that kind of stuff. VTubers, that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's where I'm kind of going with this, if that makes sense. Like,
Need help?
Oh shoot, what was the prompt even that I was going with? Like, my interest or something? Sorry. I have no idea where we started. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. We started somewhere. We started talking.
Allow me.
I guess.
Serves you right.
Hey, so yeah. That's that. Honestly, I'm surprised. I've never actually talked this candidly about my interests before with other people. Like what games they like. Like in real life, I again, there's like this stereotype of anime fans and stuff that I wish to avoid, let's say. You know, like I don't want to be obnoxious about it, right? I don't want to. I feel like it's kind of. I mean, okay, it is okay to learn about culture and language and stuff, but like I don't want to be weird about it, you know? Like, yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Like, not to say that you're weird or anything if you have these passionate interests and stuff. That's just not the kind of impression I like to give off, I guess. I mean, and it's also okay. I mean, as long as you're being respectful about it, ultimately, like, it's okay to, like, you know, have interests like that, you know. Shoot. Oh, man. How can I say this without digging myself further? It's okay to learn, it's okay to be interested, it's okay to have these interests. I guess, I don't know, there's just some irrational fear in me that I don't want to be labeled as, like, some, like, weird person, you know? Like, I don't know, I don't want to be... I mean, even though, like, I know that it's okay, right? Like, you know, it's okay to like Genshin Impact. It's okay to, you know, watch anime a lot. It's okay to have a preference for that over, like, you know, other kinds of media. It's just that there's, I guess a certain fear of judgment that I will get from other people that I wish to avoid. Man, I'm being super diplomatic. And that's because I...
Simple enough.
Well... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to offend anyone, you know? Like, not... This isn't just out of, like, a... If I offend you, you'll leave the channel and won't watch me. I just don't want to offend you, like, on a personal base level. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, do you want to hear me expose myself even further? So... I don't know if you could tell by how I've been talking on stream and stuff, but I don't... I'm kind of self-conscious, I guess, of how people think of me, and, you know, stuff like that. Is it social anxiety? I don't think it's social anxiety. It's just... I mean, it's pretty common, right? I think among a lot of people, like, to be worried about what others think of them, I think. Maybe I just take it to another level. Okay, sorry, yeah, conversation. I'm gonna take a break from the chatting real quick, just analyze my scenario. Okay, 2 axe users, and we're gonna try to take out Veld, we're gonna try to take out... Actually, we're not gonna take out Duma. I think we can deal with these chain guarders, actually. We're gonna try killing them and controlling the output of chain guarders so that they don't spawn too much, they don't heal Sombron. We're gonna get rid of these guys totally and get rid of Veld, which will leave us with just these flyers to deal with up there. Alright, good enough. Okay, so, yeah, alright, back to chatting, I hope this doesn't sound like I'm venting to you guys or something, like... I mean, I do feel like it's nice to... I've never talked this candidly with someone before. About like, you know, my opinions on things. But yeah. Yeah, sorry. I hope I'm not like using it yet. This is like to vent or something. Please don't interpret it that way. Yeah. There I go again. Yeah, so there we go. That's more about me, I suppose, to know. Oh man. I don't know what else to talk. If I keep talking, then what? I don't know. Oh, shoot. You know, yeah, I don't know. We've had a good conversation. I've told a lot of stories so far. I mean, yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna end it here yet. I can still keep going for a little bit. What else should I talk about now? I guess, do you want to hear about my dreams and aspirations? I'm making that sound weird, but... I guess... Yeah, honestly though, do you guys want to hear about, like, I guess, what I kind of want out of this channel and everything? It's kind of silly and it's also kind of childish, to be honest. I don't know. I want to be more recognized, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I think one day, like, my dream for this channel, I guess maybe it's easier to explain, like, what I envision, you know, than to explain the concept of it, like, what I want. I guess, like, this dream that I have, I suppose, metaphorically, like, you know, I'll boot up a game and like I'll have like people watching. No hate if you work. I appreciate workers. One day I think like having people like chatting a lot, you know, that'd be nice. I mean, please don't take it as like an obligation that you have to chat, or you're making me feel awkward by not chatting. I don't. That's not what I'm saying. I appreciate you if you're viewing this, you know. Anyway, yeah, your viewership of this stream is more than enough. But yeah, that's one of my things that I would like to do one day. You know, holding conversations, you know, having like many people. Okay, maybe not many. Yeah, many. Yeah, gotta dream big. Many people watching this stream, my stream. You know, yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to do. I mean, but that doesn't come easily, right? You know, I mean, I'm aware of that. You need to work. You kind of gotta work for it. You know? I'm aware of that. But yeah, that's just my hopes, I guess. Yeah. That I have. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was gonna actually save this for like a thing for New Year's, like what I want to do, my New Year's resolutions bucket list or something like that. I mean, obviously, I want to get, you know, more subscribers, you know, that'd be nice. Something embarrassing that I've never really told anyone, or, you know, like on stream, is I kind of do want to like eventually monetize this channel. I mean, yeah, it's a silly dream. Like, it sounds like a kid's pipe dream. You know, like, when I grow up, I'm gonna play games online and I'm gonna become a YouTuber or something like that. But yeah, that's something. That's something that I think would be nice too. I mean, I don't have any delusions or anything anymore, at least. Of thinking like, you know, I'm going to, when I am like, you know, get 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to have so many subs, and then I'm just gonna upload stuff and chill and and then people are gonna watch my stuff, and then I'm gonna make money. You know, there's more to that than that. There's like, you gotta make sure your content's engaging. You gotta make sure that, that's something I actually need to work on, getting content engaging. You want to make sure people are actually, watching your content or finding your content, you want to make sure that, there's also sponsorships to worry about. Oh gosh, is that someone's arm? What the heck? That's weird. Anyways, sorry. Almost got jump scared by someone's alarm. One of my roommates probably. Are any of my roommates here right now? I just realized I've been kinda... Okay, I don't think so. Anyways. Yeah, but yeah, you gotta worry about sponsorship. Oh man, I don't even know if... I mean, I think I would like to get some sponsorships one day, Like... This video has been sponsored by NordVPN or something like that. I don't know though. Like that involves like having to speak to like a company spokesperson or something, right? I don't know how other people do it. It's something kind of scary that I'm worried about. Like, how do I approach these people? How do I sell myself as a person, to these people? But yeah.
Need help?
Oh my gosh, Winded. I think one day, like... Maybe, if I were to get a sponsorship... think about what I want to say next. Sorry. I don't want to be one of those... I don't want... Maybe it is just a fact of being a content creator, but... I'm sure you guys have heard, like, the common sponsorships these days. What are the common ones? NordVPN, Raid Shadow Legends,
Right.
Honey, stuff like that.
Dream well.
I mean, I suppose getting a sponsorship with those guys would be nice. Yeah, never mind. So, yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry. But forget I said anything. Oh, another. Okay, now you can remember. What I want to say next. I don't know. I think getting a deal for a new game with Hoyoverse would be cool. Or MiHoYo, Hoyoverse, I guess however you'd like to call them. I mean, the reason why I say Hoyoverse is because I think that's actually attainable, getting a sponsorship for one of their games. I highly doubt, like, I'm gonna get a sponsorship from Nintendo of all people to sponsor their— oh my gosh, I highly doubt I'm gonna get a sponsorship from, like, freaking Nintendo to sponsor their next Fire Emblem game or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah. That's what's going through my head right now, I suppose. My dreams, my hopes. Somehow Gold Mary tanked that better than Mavir did. Oh, I need Alchris up there. Okay, hang on everyone. I have to go to the restroom. I'm sorry, I will be right back in a couple minutes. I'll try to make it quick. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Where was the mic? Where was the mic beforehand? Was it here? I think it was, yeah. Okay, where were we? Dreams and aspirations, yes. Yeah, so get a sponsorship, get monetized, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I did mention, like, about going to cons, right? Or something like that. I think that's something that I would like to do, you know, go to a con. Maybe I'm dreaming too big right now, but, you know, maybe one day as, like, a content creator, I would, you know, like to get recognized for something, maybe. I don't know. You know, go on a panel. That sounds like fun. Let me attack this guy. Yeah, that sounds like something fun that I would like to do. Yeah. I mean, they're all silly. They're all really silly things, I think. I don't know if you could tell, but most of those silly goals, yeah. I mean, most of all, the goal is just to be recognized somewhere, you know. I don't know.
I hope this is enough.
Oh, another one is I want to get. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of TV tropes. I sometimes browse that website. Sometimes the tropes categorized aren't the best, but you know, it is actually pretty interesting. I've learned a lot about literary tropes and stuff. It's a good read. If you ever go to TV tropes, it's a fun place, and also it will lead you down a very big rabbit hole of stuff. It's a huge time sink. Yeah.
I can't believe
Basically,
I did
anyways,
that.
oh, I didn't really explain what TV tropes is. Sorry. TV tropes is basically like a website that records, well, tropes, like tropes used in media and stuff like that. Some of them are like pretty, like, I guess your standard tropes, like the big ones that apply to everyone, like irony or, you know, the idea of like the mentor archetype or something like that. And others get really specific, like, what's a really specific one? I don't know, I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. Oh shoot, Seedle. Whoops. You'll be fine. But yeah, I can't think of anything off the top. I don't know, yeah, there's... What's the most recent one? It was, I don't remember the name of the trope, but I know it refers to apparently this trope in media, which I've never heard of before, actually. Where a bunch of people get together to do like a themed Halloween like costume thing, or not even for Halloween. They all like get together to, like as a themed costume set, and there's that one person who like messes it up and doesn't dress like everyone else or something like that. It's some sort of very specific trope like that. It ranges from like stuff like that, but yeah, they cover all sorts of video games now, like all sorts of media, shows, TV shows, hence the name TV tropes, media, films, books, literature, they're the same thing. Video games, what have you. But yeah, they also cover, I think, like, some online content gets covered on there too. And even like, like certain popular people. I know like, Jenna, I think most of you are familiar with Emblem, right? Looking at the analytics on what you guys who else you guys watch, I see that Emblem is actually one of the most prominent ones that you guys watch. So, and I think, yeah, most of you guys are probably familiar with Emblem. I think. If you don't know who he is, he's a Fire Emblem. He does Fire Emblem stuff. Yeah, he does Fire Emblem stuff. I think mostly challenge runs these days, if I'm correct. But yeah, he's got his own like little TV tropes page now, and I think that's something that I would like to get one day. You know, that's like the biggest claim to fame. I think if someone can recognize you oh, like someone recognizes you enough to queerly say, hey, this guy needs an article, you know? Like, get this guy an article on TV tropes or something like that. That's something that I think would be pretty nice. It's not like the biggest goal that I have in life, but you know, if it happens, that's like really cool, you know? That'd be cool. Yeah. So that's that. Dreams and aspirations.
Allow me.
Is there anything else I can really say on this topic? Not that I can think of. Yeah, there's nothing I can really think of. That I could say. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of looking at my options here. Okay. Alright, I think I know what to do. Anyways, yeah, those dreams and aspirations. What else should I talk about? Dang it. What else? There's gotta be more that I can talk about. Come on, brain, think of something.
I'm not afraid anymore.
It hurts.
I really... okay, let's see. Hang on, sorry. I'm gonna bring Wyndon in. Oh man, yeah, this stream has gone better than I expected. Having something to actually, like, talk about, beyond just move this character to here and, like, you know, have him attack this character and stuff, has actually made this a lot more bearable. I don't know, surprisingly, I'm actually doing much better in the game now that I'm talking about something else entirely. That's interesting. I don't know. Oh wow, that's something interesting that I didn't realize I was doing. Okay. Let's get an elixir. What else? What else? Oh, nice, Seal. Okay. What else should I talk about? Dang it. Okay, actually I can afford another hit from Cedo. That's okay. Okay. Anyways. What else can I talk about?
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Oh. Do you want to hear about my old channel name? Well, actually, it's still up in the description, isn't it? Like, what my old channel name was. Good old Nathan 370 PS.
Now I have you.
Do you want to hear about the what's it called? The backstory, I suppose, behind that, why I chose that name. It's actually a very quick and short. Shoot. It's actually that would be a very short explanation. So when I came up with a name, what was it? I knew I don't know, I'm not very good at naming things, honestly. Like if you ever see me play an RPG, which I think I have played a few RPGs every now and then. I don't remember. I've played like how many RPGs on stream? Omori and what else? Well, I guess if you count Three Houses. Have I ever done a Three Houses stream? I don't think I've ever played Three Houses on stream. It's been Engage, Omori, Tears of the Kingdom, Genshin. Anyway, okay, oh, Genshin's an RPG, yeah. Anyways, I'm not very good at naming things. you know, to name like what I want my character, the channel name's gonna be. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything. So I kind of, I knew like, I felt like, you know, maybe I want to have my name in there somewhere. So, okay, cool. We've got Nathan. That's in there now. Now what else? Now what else do I want to do? You know, what else should I do for my like, what else can I add to my name? Oh yeah, so yeah, that was the question that I had. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how I even figured it out myself. So I looked around, I saw there were some other YouTube channels around the time that I was looking at, and they're like, oh cool, they have numbers in there. Alright, let's stick some numbers in there. Oh cool, there's some letters. I don't get why these letters are here, it makes no sense. Let's do that. So, in essence, I just took what I thought would be like a standard internet username, real first name, and then numbers, and then some letters. There's no meaning behind 370 PS, I just came up with them. I just wanted to make sure, actually, no, I did want to make sure that 370 was like as arbitrary in numbers as possible. I didn't want like 345 or 364 or something like that. I wanted something very arbitrary, as far away from like each other as possible. 370, sure. Actually, 0 is closer to 3, but it is, you know, on the keyboard, it's far apart. So, yeah, Nathan 370. Yeah, that's where it came from. The PS does not stand for anything. There is literally no reason that it exists. Or yeah, there is no reason for it. It's just there, you know. Yeah, it's just there. Okay, we're gonna have to take a little step back here with Pintrail because of Sombron's Howling Beam. Alright, nuke this guy.
May all find salvation.
Oh wait, I could... Let me get in here. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. And I think eventually, like, you know, I mean, I've heard people, like, my friends and family did criticize the name a little bit. They're like, you know, what is Nathan 370 PS? Like, you know, that sounds kind of weird. And I agree. Like, I agreed with that. Like, yeah, Nathan 370 PS. What is that? There's no meaning behind it. And also, it's kind of hard to say. I don't know. I think Nathan 370 PS doesn't exactly roll off the tongue very well. I think I mentioned that in one of my community posts. Because it really doesn't. It really doesn't. No? Nope. Okay. But yeah. So it didn't roll off the tongue. I agree with that. So yeah. When I think I did mention that like I wanted to take my redirect the kind of, I guess, yeah, redirect the direction. Wow, that's redundant. I wanted to change the direction that I was going with things, and the name change was one of them. I was like, yeah, you know, I think I need a new name. And also, it kind of fit in with like the whole idea of like, you know, I'm, you know, 3rd anniversary, gotta change things up a little bit. What perfect time then to do it then, right? You know. So I decided that's when I wanted to change my name. So yeah, that's the story behind it. Now as for how I got RNG, the new channel name. Yeah, well, RNG, RNG, as in like random number generator. That's the one that I picked, and I thought it rolled off the tongue pretty well. Not only does it roll off the tongue pretty well, no one has that name. You actually look up RNG right now, and I don't think anyone has that name. Or no one had that name. You were redirected to some like other random people with like similar letters or something. Actually, no, none of them even like remotely sounded close to RNG. I'm pretty sure. At least to my recollection. Which is why I picked that name. You know, it's unique, it's new, rolls off the tongue well, it's a pun. Yeah, I was like, that's great. It's great, it works. So that's what I did. Yeah. That's where the name comes from. I hope you guys like it. I think, I mean, at first I kind of cringed saying it and, you know, reading it out loud. Yeah, reading it out loud, sorry. Saying it out loud, I mean. But like, you know, it was nice. I think I ended up being satisfied with the direction that— oh shoot. I need to get Lear out of here. Okay, let's kill one of these guys. Yeah, I'm happy with it, I think. And it's also pretty recognizable, I think. It will be, I hope, at least. Rolls off better than Nathan 370PS, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so that's that. Dang it. More stuff to talk about. More stuff to talk about. What can I talk about? I don't know. What can I talk about?
With perfect poise.
Oh, what's going on? Oh. Okay. Okay, at least I was worried we'd do some damage to people, but that doesn't look like it's much of a concern.
A right and proper end.
Nice. Oh shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, that's the best you got? Come on now. Woohoo! No damage. Oh my gosh. I love you, Alfred. Wonderful. Nice job. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I really need something to talk about. Something to talk about, something to talk about. Oh, shoot! Are you freaking kidding?
I have lived a long life.
That's seriously what I died to? A bunch of chain garters? Okay, anyways. Stuff to talk about. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see my notes. I've already talked about everything on my notes. Dang it. Okay. So... oh. Wyndon's kind of useless now. Let's send him back. Okay, okay, sorry. What can I talk about? What can I talk about? What? What's your favorite color? I'm kidding. What are the conversation topics? Conversation topics. Conversation topics. I need something to think about. Dang it. What can I talk about? What can I talk about? Dang it. I don't know. Do you want to hear about a dream that I had? Maybe? I don't know. That's gonna be weird. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I don't have any... I'm running out of things to talk about. I'm gonna talk about a dream that I had. So, this was, oh, where was I? So, in this dream, I was in, the Dawn Winery, right? You know, from Genshin Impact, Mondstadt. So I was in the Dawn Winery, right? I don't know what I was doing there. I was just there. I think I was like stargazing or something, looking at like through an observatory. There was an observatory there. There isn't one in the actual game, but there is one in the dream. So I do that, right? And I'm there, and then okay, so I'm there, and then I get a call, right? I get a call from this. Actually, no, it wasn't a call. This guy, this like Asian dude, right? He looked Asian, I think. Yeah, it was like some Asian dude with like kind of messy hair, and he was like, "Hey, you know, like, I guess he was like trying to buy some cards off me, like some trading cards or whatever, right?" So I did that. So he was like trying to sell some stuff to me. I was like, "Oh, cool, you know, decent deal. I'll take it." You know? And apparently, I got scammed. Those cards were like actually worth more than like he paid me or something. And then I basically effectively got scammed out of it. And then I call him like, "Hey, bro, you scammed me, man." And then he's like, "Oh yeah, I did. If you want these cards back, you're gonna have to face Chrom and Lucina from Fire Emblem Awakening in a match, in like a fighting match or something, to get your cards back." And I was so mad. Actually no, I didn't call him because he scammed me. He called me to say, "Haha, get scammed. If you want your cards back, yeah, if you want your cards back, you're gonna have to face Chrom and Lucina Fire Emblem in a battle or something." I don't remember what kind of battle. It was a fight. You have to face them in a fight or something to get your cards back. And I was like, "No, that is stupid. That is stupid. I am not going to play this game with you." So I got so angry at getting scammed that I just ghosted them. I didn't respond to his message, and I woke up. It's kind of dumb, but yeah, that's the dream that I had. Okay. All right, yeah. I don't know. I've had some weird dreams. What else can I say? Oh no, what else can I say? What? Dang it. I'm running out of things to say. Oh, okay. You guys know how to spin a pen? I've been trying to figure that out. There's one way I can do it. I mean, I can't really show you because I don't have a camera for that. But I've been trying to learn how to spin a pen. I know there's like, and I got into this like whole rabbit hole of like YouTube shorts, like explaining here's how you spin a pen and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it like consistently, and I can't like make it go around in like weird wavy circles, but I can make it go. I can flip it backwards and make it go counterclockwise. Let me try to explain it. I guess I take my thumb and I push it, and I use my middle finger to also kind of push it, give it momentum. And from there I transfer because I'm using my pointer and thumb finger to hold the pen, and then I transfer it to my index finger and my middle finger. And then I use my thumb as leverage, kind of, to do that. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying that. You can't even see. I push it, and then I use my ring finger to catch it, and then my thumb grabs it again, and it's kind of complicated. I can't explain it without showing. Sorry. But yeah, I learned how to spin a pen recently. Yeah, I guess that happened. It's pretty cool. Yeah. What else can I say to that? I don't know what else I can say. Yeah, I learned how to spin a pen. Alright, let's do this. What else? What else can I say? You know, I'm kind of curious, actually.
I need to get
I
strong
haven't.
until no
I
one
have
can
not
beat
looked
me.
at YouTube analytics in a while, and I am kind of curious. What kind of stuff do you guys watch?
Thank you.
Let's take a look. Yeah. Taking a look right now. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Audience. Okay. I should make these characters move a little bit first. Get some extra damage in. There we go. Boop. Boop. There we go. Oh, I might have been able to kill if I used one of my better bows. Whatever. That's okay. I'm gonna attack him here. Okay, we need... Alcris needs to start coming over here to help. I'm starting to... My Ivy's starting to run low in health. Uh-oh. We need more people to help out here. Shoot. Okay, sorry. Okay, what else can I talk about? Talk, 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 talk. Oh, I got a kazoo too, like a couple of weeks ago. Actually, no, I guess it wasn't recent. I got a kazoo. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I want to like do some stuff with it. Actually, make some content, record a song.
So sorry.
Yeah,
too
something
good.
like that. Okay, that happens. Yeah. Oh, and let's start moving Pantreo upward. No, not there. Actually, might as well. I don't think anyone's gonna use that in the spot. Okay, let's see. What are you guys? Who are you guys watching? Oh, interesting, interesting. New statistics show that the Shadow. He's a Fate tuber, right? Yeah. You guys watch the Shadow the most, apparently.
Oh,
Fart.
dear.
Uh-oh.
I always knew that.
Chloe, how'd you die? Oh. Okay, last time Crystal Charge, we were gonna have to be careful about this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Anyways, alright, yeah, let me try to look at this while playing the game. Actually, this is gonna be really hard to do. So, it looks like you guys watch this Shadow, the most, apparently. Actually, maybe not, I shouldn't say you guys. This is just like, well, yeah, I guess you guys, as a collective, audience, I suppose. Most of my viewers seem to be watching the Shadow a lot. Fate content. I mean, that is the most, like, recent Fire Emblem content, I guess, if you want to be updated on in terms of that. That's the most recent stuff that we have recently. What else is there? Farghast. Oh, he's one of the big shot Fire Emblem creators, right? Yeah, Farghast is a close second. Oh, X-Emblem's not first anymore. He wasn't. Well, he was most viewed a couple months back, but now he's third. Okay. Nintendo Mobile, okay, probably fake content. Mangs, okay, he's another big Fire Emblem mecha, another big Fire Emblem creator. Phoenix Master, another Fate Keeper, right? Yeah, I think so. So there's that, and Pavis. Oh man, Deep Pavis Productions. That's crazy. I think Pavis does general Fire Emblem stuff, right? And then Tacho's another Fire Emblem creator. Danny Doyle. Who is this? Let me investigate. I've never heard of this person before. Let me check what content they make. Sword, crit. Ow, that hurts. Will I be able to kill? If I do this, I can't. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Kachungi twins. This looks like a ROM hack. Did I miss something? Oh. I think I heard a miss sound effect. Shoot, that was... Shoot. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we might die here. We just might freaking die. Oh dear. How can I should have saved before. How can I unscrew myself out of this
A good
mess?
wind.
None of my people can reach. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, let's try this. Sorry. Said I was gonna talk more about stuff. What else can I talk about? Shoot, I can't reach! No! Fudge. Okay. Now it's useless then. Unfortunate. Okay. No way that we're gonna die here. I really hope we don't. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, we can kill this, we can kill Vel. Woo! There we go. Bye-bye! Can I attack Sombron? No damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. So it looks like that other person, Danny Doyle makes Fire Emblem ROM hack stuff. Interesting. Okay. Pavis. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of the Fire Emblem. So yeah, mostly Fire Emblem YouTubers. Alright, please don't die, Weir. Please don't die. You're engaged, so you can't die. Don't die, don't die!
Is the...
No!
What happened?
Alright, let's see if I had the brilliant foresight to save the game, which I do not think I did.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
Oh, did I? I think I just got so preoccupied playing the game that I forgot to freaking save. I was so preoccupied with playing and talking with you guys that I didn't save the game. I didn't save. Shoot. Oh my gosh. And we came so close. We came so close too. We gotten further than we ever did in okay, maybe not and than we ever did, but we got a lot further in a lot less time too.
Anything for you.
Dang it, come on, come on. There's gotta be something that
I'll
I can
protect
do.
you.
Okay, what's Seedol's range? There. Okay, maybe we're not gonna be able to kill
How
Mel this
mysterious.
turn. That's okay, that's okay. Valyria surviving this turn is a lot more important than killing the Dark Emblem. Anyways, yeah, thank you for hearing me chat about and ramble about this stuff. Please attack this illusionary double.
Your orders, please.
It's been a lot of fun. I got to vent some stuff. I don't really call it, you know, I've been calling it venting, but venting kind of implies that I'm
I shall dispose. My apologies.
venting kind of implies that I'm upset, right?
I'm
Which I'm
getting
not really
hungry.
upset. It's just that I never really talk about this with other people, and I'm glad I guess I get to be candid about what I want with people, you know, or what I want to do with this channel, what I want, yeah, in general, yeah. I'm glad I could be candid
Let's
about
pray.
that. Yeah. Because I don't know, I don't mean to bring in like my experiences, I should say, with yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't say. I don't want to like bring it down too much, you know, and expose too much about myself. But I don't think I've ever really been
Count on
honest
me.
with myself about like, you know, what I want to do with this channel.
Well then,
Like
let's
usually
go.
when I refer to it, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to run a channel, you know. I think it's just fun, you know, for fun. Oh, okay. There goes one of them.
Is this
Okay. Okay, what's come on. There's gotta be a way I can get around this. There's gotta be a way I can get around this blunder.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I've never been really honest now that I think about it with like what I want to do with this channel. Like, I always tell people like, you know, it's just like, you know, I mean, I run a YouTube channel. It's that. Or, you know, yeah, you know, I just run a YouTube
Very
channel.
interesting.
What is there to it? I don't know. I guess again, now I'm thinking more and more about it. Like, I'm really self-conscious, I guess, about, like, what people think of me, and, you know,
Let's go.
I don't want to be
Understood.
misunderstood, or is it misunderstood? Misinterpreted? How
Let's
would
be
you
careful.
How would you say that? But
Me?
yeah, I don't know. I'm very self-conscious.
The
about it,
stage
so,
is mine.
Like, I don't want people to think like maybe I'm just projecting, but I sound like a kid who like hasn't grown up, who has like big dreams of becoming a YouTube star or whatever, and I don't know. I feel like maybe I don't need to worry about that at all because, you know, I guess my train of thought is like, if I'm worried
Emblem.
that I'm going to be like an obnoxious YouTuber or something, or someone who's like, please subscribe, you know, and like,
Along
you
with
know, my
the
content's really good, I want to be like a YouTuber, or I mean I do, but like, you know, I don't know what I'm afraid of. Is it like just being an obnoxious kid, I guess, man-child, I suppose, that I'm worried about. That it's yeah, I guess being that I'm worried about, and I suppose it really is just that I'm worried about. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Hang on. Anyways, I'm glad I can be candid about what I want, is what I'm saying. Because, yeah, I mean, I feel like I've always said, like, it's just, like, a thing, but I want it to be more than, like, being a side hobby that I do. I want to make it, you know, I don't know, I guess I want to get out there, I want to be, like, a content creator that people can recognize, you know. I want to make fun stuff, you know, for people. Yeah.
Need help?
I need to get stronger until no one can
there we
beat
go.
me.
So yeah, I guess thank you for listening.
With pride.
You know. And this is something that I've...
This isn't so bad.
Yeah, it's always... I've never really been honest with what I want out of this channel, and doing this has made me real... This introspection has really... I guess, helped me. Yeah, so, yeah, thank you, really, thank you for listening to me ramble about all this stuff. Thank you for listening to me talk, because it actually has also been helping me... I don't know how, but... I'm actually doing better and making better strategic decisions in this game than I ever did, like, focusing on the actual game itself. If that makes sense. Oh,
Run while you can.
okay. So... Okay. Alright, let's keep chatting. I'm gonna learn my lessons this time and I'm gonna save. Yeah, thank you for listening to me chat. It's been a nice reflection for myself, you know. And also, I think, you know, yeah. I honestly think, yeah, this stream is, not only did I actually make some really good progress in just 3 hours, but I feel like this stream has been a lot of fun for me, and yeah, just to talk about stuff. And yeah, I hope it's been fun for you too, hearing all my rambling stories and stuff. Even though I can't like actually hear you guys, you know. But I really appreciate it. It's been super fun.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been super fun getting to do what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Okay, I think. Oh, yeah, this is a good strat having Ivy do that.
Right away.
Anyways. What else should I try to do? Okay, okay, anyways, what other stories? Let me think of some funny stories I can tell you. I can't think of anything. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's weird, because whenever I the reason why I say it's weird is because when I talk to people, like, in real life, now that I'm thinking about it, like, every time I say something, like, I always try to, like, say something, like, outlandish or something that I think can make people laugh. I don't know why I can't replicate that here. Like, there's nothing coming to my mind right now. No stories that are coming to mind. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. If I'm thinking, what else can I say? What else can I say? Think. Come on. Okay, so, you know what? Sure, let's go with this. So, make sure these guys don't attack. Okay, so you know how, oh my gosh, did I just forget what I was gonna say? Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Sorry. Am I forgetting it? Oh my gosh. Okay, so, okay, yeah. YouTube production, videos, how that's going. Sure, I guess I can, yeah, let's talk about that a little bit. Yeah, let's talk about YouTube and, like, the videos that I have planned. So there's that Civ 5 Fire Emblem video which I've been working on. And again, like, in line with, like, what direction I want my content to go in, like, what kind of personality do I want to put out there, you know? What kind of personality do I want to put out there? What's the persona that I want to show the world? You know, those kinds of questions are kind of what's in my brain right now, and that has been why I've been rewriting the script multiple times for this video, and not to mention that the Civ 5 streams that I'm pulling from are like hours worth of content. So I'm trying to figure out what's interesting that I want to keep, what's funny, and what I don't want to keep, what's like boring, you know, strategic stuff that no one's really gonna care about. But yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying that strategic stuff is boring. Like, you know, obviously there's a market for that stuff. You know, people like strategy. There's a reason why people play Fire Emblem. But it's not the reason I play. But I know for a lot of people they play for the strategy. And yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think though, personally speaking, I'm not a strategically minded individual.
Farewell to you. You were
Wow,
a
where's
worthy
that crit
opponent.
earlier? Yeah, I'm not very strategically minded per se. So I don't know. I think focusing a lot more on the strategic aspects are gonna attract strategically minded people. You know, and I guess it's just knowing your audience is what it's all about in the end. Yeah.
A good wind.
I mean, if you are strategically minded and you like watching my videos, then great, you know, I'm happy for that. But, you know, I guess, like, that's not gonna be the focus of the channel, I should say. I wanna be more like a funny kind of person, you know? Yeah, be myself,
More
be
fighting?
funny, make people laugh, you know, that sort of deal. That sort of deal, yeah. Okay, I should probably highlight Sombron again.
I'll manage.
Anyways, yeah. Oh shoot, sun's starting to set. Oh dear. How long have we been playing for? Anyways, yeah, it's been... Alright, looks like we've been doing pretty well. Let's try Liberation.
Ready yourself. I live to
No
fight
health?
again.
No health upgrade? Or I mean, HP regain. Alright then, let's just get in there then. Let's cause some chaos. Wreck some of these guys. Let's push these guys around a little bit.
I need to get
Yeah,
strong
okay.
until no one can beat me.
Oh man, yeah, this really has been a fun stream. Actually, a very productive stream too. I'm almost done. I wonder if we can actually beat Sombron this game. If we can get a winning strategy the winning strategy that I've been trying to find this whole time. All right, let's try to win this. Actually, I'm excited. Is this gonna be finally the stream? Is this finally gonna be the stream where I actually like win this? You know. Where I take down Sombron. Maybe. Who knows?
Right.
Have I made a difference?
Oh, I do actually see something wrong with my strategy, though. I'm not gonna point it out, though. Not yet. Alright, almost able to switch out Veil and Winden. Alright, someone use disengage. Oh, we have enough speed that I won't get quadrupled there. Okay. Anyways. Whoa, where are you going? Okay. Anyways, what else can I chat about? Chat. Chat.
Is that a rare critter?
Chat. What can I think of? Oh! So, oh, remember how... I don't know if you guys saw my community post about, what's it? Sending one of my stream thumbnails. Nice crit. I sent one of my stream thumbnails by accident. I think it was the Genshin 4.1 Archon quest when I played Genshin the other couple weeks ago. And yeah, I played Genshin. I made a thumbnail, right? Oh my gosh, Louie, come on, man. You can't do that. What a disappointment. Anywho, I also, actually, the computer that I use for the channel, obviously, well, maybe not obviously. The computer I use for this channel is also the same computer that I use for, you know, my work and school and stuff. Oh, did I just kill it? Oh, I did. Huh. Alright. That works. Anyways, so because of that, I accidentally sent my...
Thank the stars for you.
One of my homework assignments, I was submitting it. I guess I wasn't paying attention or something. Because, like, they're all in my downloads. I accidentally sent my professor the thumbnail that I made for one of my streams. And I didn't even notice. It's actually just kind of sad until I got a response back. It was a 0 out of... Well, it was a 0 on the assignment, obviously, because I didn't turn in the correct work. And then he was like, it seems like you have put, like, a wrong document. So I was like, okay, you know, alright, just a wrong document, must be like a homework assignment. I look at the file name, it says, like, 4.1 Archon Quest. I'm like, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That is a blunder. A terrible mistake that should not have happened. Oh my gosh, how could I have been so stupid? And it's so cringe, too. I don't know what is he gonna... He was actually pretty chill about it. I asked him, like, you know, oh, here you go. Thankfully, my professor was actually really nice about it. He was like, if you turn in the right assignment, I will give you full credit for it. I don't know if... Actually, was it full credit? I mean, he said he would give credit, which is a lot more generous than what I was expecting. Oh, you turned in the wrong assignment, you know, 0. Automatic 0. But I submitted the correct assignment to him. And then I I saw him later, and I was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry." Like, I apologize. Like, yeah, I profusely apologize. So I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You know, for the inconvenience. Blah 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 blah. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to turn it in." And he was like, he's actually very chill about it.
Allow me.
He was he said like something along the lines of, "Oh, it's okay. Stuff like that happens. I've seen it happen." I guess he's seen a lot that happen a lot of times. I don't know if he was referring to like just wrong documents in general, or people sending him like stream thumbnails by accident. I don't think it was very obvious that it was a stream thumbnail for YouTube though. So unless like my professor somehow finds my YouTube channel and sees that thumbnail, I don't think he's gonna. I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. It's not like he's a particularly old professor either. So, not saying that old professors don't know how to use YouTube. I'm just saying, Anyways.
I won't falter.
Woohoo! Look at that. Okay, am I in range of this man? This wyvern? No. Alright, zap this guy with thunder. Zappy, haha! Oh, this miss. Okay. Actually, what I'm worried about is someone's gonna use Howling Beam here, and that's gonna severely, like, screw up my plans. Sorry. Ah, so catchy. What else can I talk about? So going back, well, you know what? Sure, might as well talk about this too. Anything to talk about, really. So you know how I was talking about like animes and stuff? Or, animes, oh my gosh. I'm being poisoned by irony here. Okay, you know how I was talking about anime and stuff, right? Earlier? What's it? Anime, yeah, sorry. So, we were talking about that, and, I can kill him. Okay. We were talking about anime, right? And I was talking about some of the ones that I have watched. I know there's one that I actually... It's on my radar, but I've never actually, like, watched it. I don't know if you guys know Bocchi the Rock. I think it's already, the season's already passed, and it's past the heyday. But anyways, for the longest time, I thought that the main character was actually called Bocchi. Apparently that's just a nickname, and she has a real name. It's like Goto or something like that, I think? I'm not sure. Something like that. Ooh, I was playing with... I should have not gotten close to Duma. He's kind of playing with fire there. Okay. Woo! Nice. Has Sombron not done his Howling Beam yet? I'm impressed. I am honestly impressed that he has not used Howling Beam. Anyways, that's life. Oh, I should check what's on my phone. Some assignments have been graded. Yeah. Alright. Talk. What else can I talk about? I don't really know what else I can really chat about. Uh-oh. That flyer is getting kinda close to comfort towards that area. I suppose, like, okay, I've been talking about a lot of non-Fire Emblem stuff for a while. I should probably bring it back to Fire Emblem. So, what do you think about Edelgard's motivation? I'm kidding. Actually, do you guys want to hear my honest thoughts on Edelgard? The way I see it, I think... Okay, this might be a controversial opinion. Well, I mean, I think a lot of things with Edelgard are kind of controversial, but... I mean, I don't hate her like a lot of people do. I don't think she's, like, a cruel, tyrannical dictator. I don't think she's, like, stupidly incompetent, like I've heard other people say. I've heard people say things about her like that. And I don't really think that. I don't think she's dumb or incompetent or stupid, right? I think she's just... I think she's a symptom. It sounds weird and maybe a little clinical, but I think with the stuff that... And again, I don't think it's Rhea's fault either. I think, like, she did what she could with her circumstances. Like, I mean, I don't think it was the completely right reasons, but, you know, the stuff that she did was out of a place of, like, honestly, you know, a lot of the stuff that Edelgard does is out of emotions and grief too, in her own way, in my opinion. Like, she's abolishing the crest system because it's what put her in pain, I think. And, you know, and now her life's shortened, and she feels like, you know, she's gotta... Okay, maybe I'm looking too deep. Anyways, I think, like, she thinks that she's in a position of power, which she kinda is, and she feels like she has a duty to... She should stop it, you know? It's bad. So... You know, that's what she does. And yeah. Okay, maybe it's a misinterpretation. That... No, I mean, yeah, those who swirl in the dark, like, experimented on her, right? And I think she does hate the Slitherers, but she also thinks that, you know, she realizes that these crests, right, are the horrible things that people do over crests. She realizes that, and she also sees that, like, you know, it's not just...
You were beautiful.
Sorry, it's not just, the Agarthans, right, that are abusing people for crests. Everyday people are doing it too. So, you know, she might as well put a stop to that too, you know. It's not just the Agarthans who shouldn't be abusing crests. No one should be, period. Right? And she sees this, like, crest system as, like, you know, something that's enabling people to get away with that. So that's why she wants to get rid of them. That's my interpretation. That's my interpretation. Now, is the way that she went about getting rid of the crest system necessary? Do I think that she's justified, personally? I think that it could have been solved in a more peaceful way, but I also believe that sooner or later, let's say Edelgard didn't do something, right?
What a workout!
I think with, like, all these people under the strain of crests, right? Under the strain of, like, this crest system, someone would have done something. Someone would have started a war. Someone would have ignited a powder keg that would have lit everything up, basically.
What's the point of you? Sorry if that was too much.
That kind of was, but I'm not complaining. Anyways, yeah, someone was gonna ignite this powder keg of violence eventually, right? Yeah. It just so happened to be Edelgard. And I do think that... Okay, it's kind of iffy if I say that I think that there needed to be a violent... I wouldn't say there needed to be a violent revolution that destroys the power, the Church of Seros, right? Uh-oh. 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 What's going on? Why are we getting assaulted by more flyers? Shoot. Uh-oh. Help. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna kill Duma. We're gonna kill Duma. Alright, we gotta kill Duma. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be very careful about this. I don't think that a violent uprising was necessary. I do think... I mean, I get why she did it. And to a certain extent, like, something... Okay, I understand why she did it, but I don't think it's the right choice. I don't think there's ever... Okay, maybe it's a little strict to say this, but I don't think that, you know, violence should have been a feasible... or should have been the first choice. While it is a choice that could have ended the crest system, which it kind of does in pretty much all the routes, violence shouldn't be the first thing that should have been jumped to.
Here goes.
Because speaking of from a pragmatic perspective, right? I think that, you know, this,
Where you lead,
I think
I
that the crest system would have died out eventually. You know how, like, I don't know if it was Dimitri who said this. Someone was mentioning, like, how, you know, because a lot of these people who have crests, right, marry non-crest people, like, that means that the chances of them getting crests are getting lower and lower. Actually, in fact, only very few people in Vodwin have, like, major crests, right? Everyone else has just, minor crests. And at that point, like, you know, yeah, I think at that point you can say that, like, it's safe to say that eventually the crest system would have died out. Eventually. I guess, now if you want to take a more... I'm gonna play both sides here. Let's say, I guess, if I was Edelgard though, I would debate, like, you know, many more people are gonna suffer before the crest system becomes obsolete. So what would you have? Yeah, so would talking it out with Duma, would talking it out with Rhea have worked? I'm not really sure. I think she was pretty stubborn.
I could use a hot spring.
Oh, I should not have done that. Yeah, I really should not have done that. Okay, let's reset. Anyways, but yeah. I guess that's a question. I guess they do have us there. That's a good point.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
Would it have been possible to abolish the crest system without a violent attack on the Church of without violence, without war? I don't know.
To the death.
Anyways, I think even with
Grant me strength.
alright, let's warp Ragnarok here. I think even if, oh, nice.
We meet again, Doom. Please.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, that's the question. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember enough of the war to make an educated guess on that.
I can fight.
Thing.
I'm ready.
Oh, the one thing I can debate
you,
though is
anything.
if a Three Houses golden ending would have ever existed, and I am very adamant. That one I'm much more adamant about, I think, and very clear that a golden end, save for figuring out that solution to abolishing the crest system without violence, the answer would have been no. There is no solution. There is no golden ending where even if Edelgard, Claude, Dimitri, and Rhea, even if they all joined hands together and defeated the Agarthans, there would still be a war. I think I am very adamant that would have happened. That would have been the end result. And for reasons. I just think that Edelgard's very headstrong. Dimitri is also pretty headstrong. Rhea is very headstrong. Claude's a little more flexible. But once he's got his mind set on something, I think he can also be pretty headstrong too. So when you have three stubborn individuals
I will never
who
fail.
probably are not likely willing to talk it out. Okay, maybe. I mean, I think actually no, they would be willing to talk it out. I think it's just that. I think judging by what Edelgard and Dimitri's conversations were in that parley scene, like their opinions are just too different from each other. Two opposing belief systems that
No problem.
just will never match up. You know?
I must focus.
Maybe that's kind of a downer way to think of it, like, oh, but I really do think, sorry, that there isn't really such a thing as a golden ending, and I think there wouldn't have been one in the first place.
Let us be off.
I'm
Their
getting hungry.
opinions are just too different. Anyways, that's my lovely Three Houses quote-unquote discourse for now.
I'll apologize later.
It was foretold.
Am I enraged? No, I would be. Okay, let's get Cedal out. Okay, no one's in Howling Beam range. That's a little bit
I'm
of a
with you.
concern, that Griffin Knight, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I should have moved Vale up then.
You called, eh?
Alright. Oh my gosh. Tomahawk. Ooh, Alchris, putting in work. Okay, maybe killing Duma is gonna be feasible. Oh my gosh. How the heck do I do this?
Don't worry about me.
Fudge. We've got a little bit of an issue on our hands here. Oh, I can still kill this guy through the mist. That's great. Okay. What else can I talk about?
sorry?
Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh, Worm Slayer, let's go! Alright, you're dead.
I cannot afford to lose.
Oh, I need to save. Alright, we're making great progress. We could one-shot here. Excalibur would do wonders. Okay.
No problem.
Okay, at risk of unleashing a couple of thieves down there. Let's see what happens when I do this. Actually, we're gonna keep winded. What are your chances of hitting? I'll take this chance to get. Bad choice. Okay, Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. So here's some stuff maybe I can talk about. What stories do I have? What stories can I give you? I don't know.
Name my target.
I mean, do you want to hear about the... never mind. I don't think you would. What can I
will
talk
endure.
about? What can I talk about?
The stage
What
is
on
mine.
earth could I talk about?
I'll protect you.
Alright. Oh, let's see if I can think of something Fire Emblem
I'll
Emblem
apologize
related
later.
that I can talk about. Oh, have you heard the songs from Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Like, okay, maybe I'm just a fan of like J-pop kind of style music, but it's really catchy. The Tokyo Mirage Sessions stuff, the music, yeah, very catchy. I listen to it occasionally from time to time. Pretty good stuff.
I'm ready.
That's only the first lyrics I know. That's Dreamcatcher. Yeah. That's one of the songs. Very good one. I like that one. What else can I say? And what else can I do? I don't know. Javier, come on now.
More fighting?
I don't know why I'm singing like this. I sound like I'm in not S support. Sorry, support with Tamara. I can probably only do this because I'm in the room alone right now. And
Don't
there's
worry.
no one here to listen to me make a fool of myself. With my stupid singing.
Feel what I feel.
Ooh, nice
Good
crit
night.
veil. Okay, I don't think I can keep up this sing-songy voice.
Must keep my cool.
Meat, meat. I don't know what else to sing anymore. Okay. I'm sorry I said I'd stop singing, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it until I think of something to talk about. Speaking of meat is really good. I love roast. I don't know.
I live to serve.
Okay. Meat. What do I do about this meat?
Say the word.
Emblem, engage!
Let me see. Irvin. You wanna hear a Fire Emblem joke? Oh shoot, my bad. I actually have to tell the joke. Whoops. So, there was a, there were rumors that you could unlock, okay, this is gonna be really, I hope this doesn't fall flat. There's rumors that you could equip Grail's axe from Path of Radiance. But you know, all those rumors turn out to be Irvin legends. Ha ha ha. This is gonna be so awkward if you can actually equip Irvin in Path of Radiance. Let me look it up. Irvin Path of Radiance. Wait, it can't be equipped, right? Exclusively. Yes, alright, it is unused in Path of Radiance. Let's go! My joke lands. My joke lands. Hey, you know, if Dimitri could, here's another joke. If Dimitri could see, sorry, yeah, that's the correct word.
Well then,
If Dimitri could see people from Elyos, do you know who he would see?
may their
Delusions.
souls find peace.
Ha ha ha, get it? Illusions, delusions. Ha ha ha, please don't kill Marin!
I did.
Whoa, predicament we're in. That Griffinite is really going after Vale. I think she and Linden are just lost causes at that point. Like, it's a real shame. I wanted to see the.
Fire
Well, I guess if I want
Engage!
to see the epilogue for Vale, I could always just watch it on YouTube, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like Vale's a lost cause, though. I don't think there's any saving her. I mean, it's gonna be quite difficult to save her. Maybe we'll just let her die. Let Linden die.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
We're on the verge of it. I don't know how I can stop these reinforcements. There's 3 flyers that are coming from this side, and 3 flyers are coming from that side, and our best Sombron damager is a freaking archer.
Shall we dance?
To the death.
Okay. That's okay. You know, is it me or is Fire Emblem Engage on a hard mode actually hard? Or I don't know if it's hard because it's
For
harder.
you,
Just
anything.
well, to be fair, I haven't really grinded much. I kind of skipped a lot of the supports and stuff.
Direct me.
I was just going chapter after chapter. So maybe that's the reason why. Oh, an Excalibur hit. I just realized that just registered for me for some reason. Oh my gosh, it finally hit.
Perfection.
No problem.
I'm ready.
Now, let's shoot this guy down.
I can't believe I did that.
Okay, what else can I talk about? I don't know what else. Man, I don't know how other streamers do it. How do you keep up an entire stream of just talking about stuff? Yeah, how do you keep up an entire stream of just talking about
I act as her knight.
It's actually not that bad multitasking. The difficulty is finding stuff to talk about. For me, at least. Let's engage. Maybe that'll give us some bonus.
Emblem, engage!
No, that won't give us a bonus. Actually, maybe it will. Oh wait, why am I moving this way? Oh shoot, that's not
Whatever
the way I
you
wanna go.
ask.
Alright, we'll take a risk here.
Very interesting.
Okay,
This isn't so bad. Won't you join?
yeah, there we go. Okay. Was I gonna say something? I forgot. I kinda forgot. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! 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 No! 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Oh wait, is my Great Ether gonna miss? My Great Ether's gonna freaking miss.
Don't stand in my
Oh my gosh, bruh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's okay. I can handle this. Ha ha ha.
Save us all.
Who's there? Knock knock,
I'll
who's
do as
there?
you command.
Great knights with tomahawks. Ha ha ha. Fudge.
Please, protect us.
What was that knock knock joke? Why did I say that? Okay, so it looks like, ah man, we made a lot of progress still.
Valiant effort.
Yeah, I don't know. I am honestly surprised that we have made this much progress. Compared to like some of the other 4 or 5 hour streams that we've been pulling out with Engage. I don't know. Somehow we're doing it. Somehow we're doing it. You know what? I'm gonna test something. Maybe if we just play the game normally, like a normal human being. able to... No, let's try it. Let's finish off Duma. I gets rid of his shield. And it's gonna reset the Dark Emblems, but I wanna see what
The
happens.
shield is gone. Now's our chance.
I'm gonna try playing with this for a little bit, and we'll see where it can go. Alright, here we go.
By my hand!
Here goes.
What's my hardest hitting weapon?
My prayers are with you.
Again? Nah, I don't want to press it. Yeah, it's not. Anyways, what else can I talk about? Alright, you know what? I'm sorry, Vale. You're dead. I can't save you. No, you can't really do anything. She's just dead. As good as dead.
I'm here!
We're actually doing pretty good too. Oh man. Disengage. Alright. Ah, Vale, you're so good. If only you were actually...
So it goes. I've
Wait, maybe there's a chance of saving her. Maybe there's a chance.
Stop them, Dark Emblems.
Hahaha, did I just say that there was a chance?
I'm fine, really.
Oopsie. Hahaha. Ah. Oh gosh. Well, lesson learned. We're not killing Duma. That is gonna put us in a very bad spot that I don't think we can really afford to
Fire
deal
Emblem.
with.
Engage!
What is there to talk about? You want to know about my sleep schedule? I should probably improve on my sleep schedule. Like, I'm not very... I've been staying up for really late at night. Like up to like maybe 2, 3. I think last night we went to bed at 3:30 a.m. or something. And then I just sleep until like 11 or something. Yeah, my sleep schedule is like really messed up. I need to work on that. What else can I talk about?
Yes.
Name my target.
What else can I talk about? I don't know.
I'm sweating.
Da-da-da. Okay, maybe we just
Alright.
gotta figure out. Wait, oh, I can still do this, actually. It might take a little less damage than before, but... yeah.
Fate has brought us here.
Yeah, you took half the damage from that. But that's okay. At least we did something.
What's our move?
Need help?
Me?
Yeah, sorry. What else can I talk about?
Now I have you.
Ooh, more Lunas. That's good. Anyways,
The stage is mine.
I've actually kind of run out of things to talk about. Uh-oh. I don't know.
I'm so pathetic.
Let's go.
Anyways, da-da-da. Oh, it's actually getting dark outside. Oh, sun is almost completely set now outside.
eh?
Oh, you know what? I just realized. I need to do laundry I need to do laundry after stream. Actually, I need to eat dinner first. But yeah, I need to eat dinner and then I need to go do my laundry. Sorry. I don't know why I brought that up. I'm sorry.
Good night.
Why you? So I've
Wow, couldn't even kill. Bruh.
Oh no.
All these fires are starting to get real close. Oh, and that guy's a tomahawk too? You're kidding. No! Come on, Dale. Come on. Crit! Crit! You can do it! Come on! No! Rip. Okay. Good knowing you while you lasted, Vale. Okay. Man. Okay, let's figure out how we want to do this.
No mistakes.
Grasping Void. I wish that would proc more often.
Understood.
Okay, the rest can be easily cleaned up by Alchrist.
Allow me.
I'll apologize later.
No, we've finally hit the 4-hour mark already. Ooh. Okay, 4 hours. Alright, thank you. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'm surprised we're doing so well. Maybe the chatting really is working, actually. Getting the chat about stuff.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Let's see, can I? No. Can I? No. There we go. Okay, we'll just do that then. Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. Just a few more turns. I feel like that's gonna end up becoming a long time, but we'll see, we'll see. Get rid of one guy. You know, come to think of it, I haven't had to use my physics, like, at all. Pretty nice. Alright, Vale's good as dead.
Your orders, please.
This kind of sucks that it's taking us this many people to try to attack one freaking Wyvern Knight.
Anything for you.
It's kind of a shame. Embarrassing, even, you could say. Oh, whoa. Wyvern. Wyvern jump scare there. Wyvern cam. Got a real good look at that Wyvern's face.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, I died.
Divine Dragon! Emblem,
Alright, you know what?
protect us!
I don't know what I can do. Maybe we get Chloe, Marin, and Panchera out of here. I think Louis... If Louis were to get attacked by this Wyvern, he could handle it. He can't kill it immediately, but he can handle it. As for the rest of these guys, they can't. And then, luckily, those Armored Knights aren't backup units, as far as I'm aware. They're just Armored units, right? So... Yeah, because they're backup. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay. Ooh, that hurts.
Here until the end.
Da, 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 da. How do I not freaking die? I do not know. I don't know why I'm singing either all of a sudden. Whew, let's sing this out. Kill here. Let those armor knights come up. That's fine. Do I have a... Oh, I can. Okay. Anyway, sorry. What else should I chat about? I don't know. What else? What other Fire Emblem happenings are going on? I don't know what's going on with Faye these days. I haven't actually played... I mean, I have kind of gone on and off, but I'm not very up to date with what things are going on in the game right now.
Emblem, engage!
Oh man, didn't I say I would want a couple more
My
turns?
prayers are
Well,
with you.
a couple more turns. We'll see how long this lasts.
I live to fight again.
Stories. What stories can I tell? I already told you about how I got into Fire Emblem. I guess, well, maybe I can talk about my thoughts on difficulties. Okay, so...
No problem.
Yeah, I think, personally, like, I like playing on... Well, I asked this poll a long time ago, like, I play on casual or classic. I didn't ask what difficulty, but I think it was casual classic. Most of you guys said you play on casual first, and then classic. Which I get, yeah, you want to, like, get to know the characters, you know, without them, like, freaking dying on you, and then you play, the game on classic for any other subsequent playthroughs for the challenge. I think that was the general consensus, and I get that. Yeah.
I'll cut you down.
Kind of interesting to see, though, everyone's reasons why. Now, for difficulties, well, I don't know, I think for this one, for Engage, the reason why I picked hard was because I knew what it felt like to play 3 houses on Maddening. I've done it, and I did beat it, but it also wasn't a pleasant experience that I wanted to do on stream. Because it took me ever to finish Maddening, even like without streaming it. So, and if it was streaming, I was streaming it, it would take so much longer. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So that's why I haven't done that. But I have done 3 houses on Maddening before. And it was pretty fun. Challenging, but fun. And I think that's the idea I had for Engage too. I wanted something nice. I wanted to do something that was relatively challenging, but also like, yeah, something I wouldn't like steamroll over. And honestly, I wonder how it would have felt like to play Engage on normal mode. Like, it seems pretty chill right now. Like, if anything, from what I see from playing like hard on Engage, like, it's actually pretty tough. Maybe it's just because I didn't grind properly, or I don't know. I'm making really dumb strategic moves, but it's actually a lot more challenging than, I think, hard on 3 houses. Even, I would say it's actually maybe... I want to say it's as hard as 3 houses Maddening. Maybe slightly easier, but it's still a lot more challenging than 3 houses on hard mode, I should say. Yeah. Anyways. Everything's okay. Oh, what the heck? Tomahawks? Wait, why did it do that? Uh-oh. Okay. That just made things harder for me. But I think that this is a very good place to end stream. Yeah. I can actually barely see anything around me right now. It's dark and I should probably turn on the light. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for watching this stream. I tried doing something different today. And I'm glad that you all really, came in to watch. Yeah. It was a fun experience. I'm glad you guys came to watch. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I should do this again sometime. Because we made a lot of progress. Not only do we make a lot of progress and engage in this map, but I think we also might have found our winning strat. If I can figure out how to stabilize and handle these flyers here, then I think we might have found a winning strat to take out Sombron. Because look at that, he has some. We were able to chip some health, and yeah, we only lost 3 characters, I think. Vale, Linden, actually no one else. We're good. Vale and Linden, I don't really mind losing too much. Vale, maybe. Yeah, Linden, I don't really care about it, honestly. But yeah. It was a pleasure getting to chat with you all, to kind of ramble. And yeah, so thank you for listening to me say and talk and stuff. I hope, you know, it was entertaining for you guys. And yeah. I'll try to come up with more topics for the next stream. That's probably going to be, again, next week. Hosted next week. And I'll try to come up with some more interesting topics. So, yeah. Thanks again for watching. If you haven't subscribed already, please do consider subscribing to help out the channel. And yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you all next time. Bye-bye.